Let's welcome back the inventor who wants to understand everything. So, the inventor's special trait is that they have to, just smash up a piece of their equipment after each fight to turn it into a good bonus effect. Like this heat ray that burns all the enemy dice. I mean, I could just, let's see. Oh, no, if we kill him this turn, we don't take an extra poison damage. That's true. Okay. I was like, if we burn their dice, they can't do anything anyway, if we do just 5 damage. You have 5 itch accounts? Hey, Jack of Games. So I think last time I immediately ditched the pea shooter. Pea shooter is the worst right now. It does give you some flexibility later. In that it's just, you know, reliable, mediocre damage. You can get scrap metal from Chastity Vault. Salutations, Mayday Sunnyside. Pea Shooter Plus is 4 damage. Hammer Plus is small instead of big. Oh, you start with 2 scrap metal in the, I see. The inventor I never actually played during the beta. It does, Mayday, yeah. Definitely affects how everything else goes based on some of your early gadget picks, especially this one right here. Like, this is the most important gadget pick in the game. Most likely. Well, I guess this and the next one, since we'll only get one more equipment after this. It's hard not to just get rid of the P-gun. I'm gonna feel... We're doing it. We're getting rid of the spanner. Let's see how it goes this way. We got a crossbow. Oh, hey. It's kind of, like a, pea shooter. Well, that doesn't do, a lot. Doesn't matter terribly much. I mean, we're just fighting a frog and we're leveling up afterwards, so... Get broadsword in the face with this jerk, though. I don't know what the crossbow level's up to. Thanks, Kiyomi. Hey there, Sin Lincoln. Yeah, there you go, Templar. I'm almost considering going crazy and just ditching the hammer. I mean, even that is worth saving just to ditch later because its gadget power is really strong. So I'm kind of tempted to force something very different than what I was doing last time. Hey, Iron Furs. Upgraded pea shooter is pretty good, actually. I mean, just a reusable, like, 5 total into 4 damage is just very reliable damage in a single slot. Crossbows all big and stuff. All right, let's get rid. Let's try to keep the pea shooter, I think. What do we got here? We got a buzzer, which just inflicts 1 shock, so that's basically scrap fodder, and a straight-up sword. Just a worse hammer. Alright, we got Sneezy, we got the Dryad, Baby Squid. Let's see, which of these is harder to, that we want to use our stronger power against, because we're going to have a weaker power next time. It's not going to matter terribly much. We're going to do Sneezy. If there's one available, Templar, yeah. Not all games are on Humble. Hey, Mika. And of course, her focus directly synergizes with the hammer or other similar abilities like Venus Flytrap and stuff. But yeah, you can get Dicey dungeons on itch.io as well. Like, we don't really need this, but we get it back soon enough, we might as well. It's mostly how that goes. Oh, they got a 6. Well, we'll get it back pretty much right away. Alright, I mean, there's no reason to wait on getting rid of the sword, probably. Sure. Get a healing crystal to recover a little bit of health. We shouldn't need to grab an apple first. That would be weird. We should use focus though. Most likely. Although we are dealing 2 shock to them, and extra 6s don't help right now, so I guess not much reason to use the focus here. It takes a while to build up damage anyway, especially while shocked. I can only do 10 on their turn? Okay. And there's really no reason to play this otherwise. Since we're leveling up after this fight, we get a full heal. Go and get rid of the crappy buzzer, I suppose. Double dice works well with most anything we end up using. Yeah, Flamethrower Plus is actually big instead of small, which is kind of terrible. Focus does not do a whole lot. Hey, Snakebird Priestess. Yeah, alright. Hey there, Blackfire Spirit. Doesn't quite kill, but there's nothing else we can do with it, so... Almost leave with full health. Well, we super leave with full health considering we're still got 2 apples we can heal up with, but, you know. We haven't hit our upgrade yet, so I guess that means we have to get rid of Healing Crystal here. Hey, PA Master, agreed, agreed. Yeah, we're still gonna try to keep the pea shooter. Got a spike. With a 1, it does 2 damage. Well, that's easy scrap fodder, I suppose. We can buy an upgrade for 2. That is a pretty good price. Was the cat meowing? I didn't even hear it. If so, Blackfire, thank you for the privileged tier of support. It's not chilling out there now. It's a pretty good price at an upgrade. So if the plan is to keep using that pea shooter, we should probably go ahead and upgrade that now and then move on. I mean, upgrading hammer is always pretty great too. Let's try it. Let's try going in on the peach shooter. That is doable. I don't think we're also buying the scrap. We do have one safe kill that we get most of the time. Otherwise, we have to decide between the hammer and the doppel dice. Oh, this is only my second game with Pea Shooter, or with Inventor, PA Master. The first time we did toss the Pea Shooter into the furnace immediately. The upgrade's not bad though. Like, the upgrade's actually a pretty decent piece of equipment. You can just, it's just pure, consistent, reliable damage from a single piece of equipment. So, that's kind of the thought there, that it can be flexible with whatever else I got going for me. 2 shops, huh? Ray gun. Okay. What are you selling? What are you after? Something shiny? Something swooshy? Something that seems useful but isn't? We've got them all here. Keyblade is, you know, reliably great. Venus Flytrap only costs 1, which makes it good because it gives us more things to scratch, to ditch. See, we don't actually want to buy Keyblade right now because we don't want to use it. We want to scrap our less useful stuff first. More than likely. Hey, Church. Thanks for the host. How was Time Game? Hey there, Don Sleepy. I can leave it in the backpack, but there's no reason to buy it now. We can look at other choices before we buy, you see. We only have 1 apple on this. Oh, that's right. We level up fighting 2 of them, though. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine, then. Yeah, then we might as well fight the sorcerers first. Hope we have a chance to get rid of the spike. Doppel Dice has not been doing much for us with these rolls, huh? Oh, what does the sorceress do? We haven't actually seen her yet. Okay, so she's got Cauldron, Infliction, Burning Light, and Burning Light. Okay, with 2 dice. She appears to be some sort of teenage sorceress. I appreciate you playing badly, sorceress. That is helpful for me. They're very similar. Hey, Shubinator. I was too low to use ray gun last turn. It's a min 3, right? Although it's possible I did a dumb. Pea Shooter requires a 5 total. And doesn't have any minimum. So, I mean, Pea Shooter is mostly better, but Pea Shooter is upgraded as well. If you mean in this specific case, it's better on the specific turn, but it reverts to 5 next turn. So we lose that little bit of progress we already have towards it next time. It's not gonna make much difference either way. It's pretty similar, but... Gotta look at those min-maxes. Ow. So focus would let us kill them if we used our burn dice, so that's probably correct. Oh, Spike's pretty terrible, Dice Order. We're hoping to get rid of it right now. Alright. We didn't get that chance. See you later, Ray Gun. Or Hammer. We could still get rid of Hammer. We don't really need a ray gun when we've got a pea shooter, though. Greetings, Vermino. Alright, we got some scrap metal. That upgrade's more expensive. We can buy back our spanner. No, we'll be buying stuff at the other shop rather than this stuff, I think. There's some consideration to grab Venus Flytrap with the intention of getting rid of it immediately. Because it only cost 1. Like, it's not like it's even a bad thing. But... Alright, I think that's my plan. Gonna buy Venus Flytrap, sub that in for Hammer, take out scrap metal. Yar har, friendo. Yar har. Ow. Hey, Double Dice kind of helps us. The fact that it doesn't, because the healing and damage don't actually matter right now, but... Alright. See you later, Venus Flytrap. I would be kind of fine with Double Dice. This is a really powerful effect. Oh, do we keep Double Dice to scrap it at the end, instead of Hammer? Duplicate all dice when we've got like 4 or 5 dice. That is a power. When we've got pea shooter, it just doubles our damage for that turn. Oh, we can double all dice and turn them all into 6s. Yeah, double dice for a late game sacrifice sounds pretty appealing. Crystal Sword. Ah. 3 times max 5 once per battle, huh? That's interesting. That one is anti-synergistic with our focus. It doesn't do anything with the 6s. Put this here. We can get rid of any of these 3 and not be upset about it. Probably buy the Keyblade before we leave. Okay. Probably just go ahead and use this. Yeah, I don't think waiting for a 5 is gonna be that important. We do bring them down to 10 in the first turn after all. How's it going, Guild Sneeze and Guilder fam? Hopefully the golf treated y'all well. Thank you, Cadley, for the host. How's it going, Key Paladin, Not Electa, Sanjian, Boom McCondor, Honorable J. Welcome in, folks. We're doing some Dicey Dungeons tonight. This is a dice-based roguelike that just... Oh my god. Rude. Just throwing a casual 12 damage at me and burned by dice. But yes, this game just recently came out. There's a bunch of different classes that all play reasonably different. The gimmick of the one we're playing now, the Inventor, she destroys one of her pieces of equipment at the end of every fight to turn it into a powerful effect, but you have to kind of manage what equipment you're using and figure out what you're keeping for late game. So we can use focus to save us this 4 damage, right? Yeah, because we could kill it with using both of those dice. Focus to save 4 damage is reasonable. Do we get more value out of it later? Maybe, but we'll go ahead and do that. That's fine. So our focus, that's our limit break. In the Inventor's case, it turns all of my dice into 6s. Alright. So goodbye, Crystal Sword, I suppose. Yeah, alright. Goodbye, Crystal Sword. And pick up the Keyblade, probably. Hey, Elion. Could only buy one thing further on this floor. Let's go ahead and grab a Keyblade. Probably we might change this based on what we're facing down here. Hey, Chainsaw. Alright, we could fight the Vacuum, the Kraken, or the Jester here. Kraken is what we want to fight first. That opens up healing an item and our exit. So we can decide from there if we want to fight the other ones or not. You, by default, want to full clear, but you certainly don't have to. Most, well, we want to get rid of most right now is this spike. If I have to, I can get rid of the hammer and not be too upset. Alright. Alright, so let's double the hammer. Get them nicely double shocked here. So shocked makes 2 of these 3 abilities cost an extra to die to be able to use. The Kraken can do annoying things like curse and blind you, otherwise it just starts doing more and more damage with its overwhelm there. Blind does this, so we don't know what these dice are. Alright, well let's try these in the spike slot first, see if they're ones. Okay, they're not ones. Oh, that's a good question, Spence. I'm not sure if Fury on the Keyblade gives you a die back. I don't think so, but maybe? Maybe. It could. Alright, that die is either 2 or 3, so now it's either a 4 or a 6. Alright, oh god. For some reason I thought we were geared. I looked at options. I didn't consider this specific set of 3. This is the only set of 3 I don't want to lose any of. I guess that means we have to lose the Keyblade, probably. Double dice is a much worse effect, but or a much worse thing to keep, but it's a much better gadget for boss fight. Like, having this gadget plus pea shooter basically just wins the boss fight. Yeah, I shouldn't have had Doppel Dice in my set this fight. This might come back to wreck us. Electromagnet. Oh, that's kind of a potentially better version of what we're planning on doing anyway. So, I mean, that does less than the pea shooter, so it does 4 for 7 instead of 4 for 5, and it's a big item. But it keeps getting bigger and bigger every time we activate it. It's also not reusable. We can only use it once per combat round, so that makes it worse too. So I'm probably fine just scrapping it. Yeah, let's fight the Jester first, then we can full heal before fighting the Vacuum and leveling up. Yep, that is true, PA. Hey, it's a little dice, buddy. Sorry, friend, it's definitely for real time to die. Alright, what do you got for me? You got some bops and a flight. We don't have any ones. Hey, cat. Getting bopped. Kilby. Shrug? Sure, have one. Hey, Gemini! I guess I could have looked at what they had. Oh, they got a lot of thorns this time. Licorice and whale. Take 4 damage every time we attack them this turn, huh? That's fine. Just kill them in 2. We have enough healing that I don't think we want to slow play anything. Okay. You know, you really remind me of me when I was a contestant. But don't get your hopes up. It all seemed to be going fine for me as well at first. Alright, see you later, Magnet. Alright, we can guaranteedly get rid of Spike. Or we can put Scrap Metal and get rid of either Spike or Scrap Metal. Maybe we just guaranteedly get rid of Spike? Sure. I was about to put that in there, but if I'm focusing, we can just put in the pea shooter, which is better, so I guess we're doing that. Although, we don't need to focus, right? What do you have? They drain a little health. They've got 3 dice, so they can often roll what they need. There's actually... I've been kind of souring on shock effects. Like, shock hurts most enemies a lot less than I would like it to. Some enemies it affects a lot. Like, there's some bosses that have, like, 2 abilities and 4 dice, so if you shock them for 2, it really, really hurts them. But, yeah, I'll almost definitely get focus back, or at least close. Is through. Alright, sure. So if we had the Doppel dice effect, we would have just killed it that turn. Immediately. I think Frozen's better than Shock, actually. In the average case.
Ugh, how embarrassing! If this gets back to the rumors, I'll never hear the end of it.
Alright, Spike, get out of here. So we don't actually care about either of these effects. Oh, God. I mean, I guess we could have remembered this was coming, but... I mean, I can copy a Doppel dice, I guess, or I can upgrade a hammer and try to keep using it for a little bonus shock. Copy is an extra thing to scrap. See, I wanna look at both the next chest and the next floor before I make this choice. Upgraded hammer is smaller, yes, and that's the only thing we have that's a viable upgrade. But like, it being smaller doesn't actually make it easier to use. We currently have nothing, so I think we just have to copy. No, it's not 2 shock. It's just smaller. There's other similar effects like the shovel that make it have... Well, no, the shovel is different. Shovel triggers on even rather than only 6. There's at least one of those, like, the burn version. The burn version is 2 burn rather than 1 burn. Well, the thing is, as I said, we weren't planning on actually using Doppel dice. We want to sacrifice it before the final fight. I think I copy the Doppel dice, then we can do it twice. What? I have to bring it here to copy it? Okay, sure. And we got a snowflake. We got some trash, in other words. I'll figure out if we actually want to do that here. Okay. So we can fight 2 or 4 enemies. Might be okay with just fighting 2 here, honestly. Three is the wrong number of enemies to fight. 3 would be very sad. because I believe that means we lose. It's only a heal if I survive it. That's the thing. Hey, Chrono. We could potentially look at upgrading one Doppel Dice and scrapping the other here. Okay, so we scrap either scrap metal or O-flake. Hammer would also be acceptable. Loud birds, loud. They can silence our special ability, and they can dodge and weaken our stuff. They don't do too much damage, they just slow down our ability to damage them quite a bit. Freezing is fairly good here. Hey, there's Zealousy. This is by Terry Kavanagh, the developer behind VVV, and Super Hexagon. The music is by Chipsel, same composer that did the music in Super Hexagon. And the art is done by Marlowe, I believe is their name. But yeah, the art style is very distinctive. I haven't personally seen it elsewhere, but I think it is a big part of the aesthetic charm of this for sure. Got a few ways to go here. I think freezing is powerful enough. That we're gonna do that. Mostly hope they don't weaken my pea shooter. Oh, they're gonna silence me instead. Alright, that's probably fine. Silence means I can't use my gadget or my limit break. Oh, they dodge. Well, that's too bad. I forget that they dodge every time. Alright, they've dodged, they've dodged, they've dodged. They've dodged. 2 for 1 is the pea shooter minus, Okay, they've dodged. Did you know that they've dodged because they dodged? We can focus, but it's really not going to do much on this dodge turn here. Oh, it was because I'd already put some in. It's 5 for 1. That makes more sense. I'm like, the 2 for 1 sounds fine. Yeah, alright. Simply we just do damage and that's fine. No, I should have blocked for 1 because they're low enough health that we could kill them next turn at 8 just fine. Although the dodge makes that a little less guaranteed, but... And we can't heal in the meantime. No. Okay. Yeah, it'll dodge anything that's doing damage to it. Do what I can, Gilder. Do what I can. Oh. Oh, the gadget. Yeah, I'm not sure if it dodges the gadget. So I probably just lied. I thought you were talking about the P shooter rather than the P gun. Probably? I'm gonna go with probably, but I am not sure. Okay, never mind. Not probably. The answer is no, apparently. Here's the answer is no. How much damage did we take? See, we need a stronger thing to, like, we can't ditch the snowflake, because the snowflake is too weak of a gadget effect. We need to be able to survive our next fight or fights here. Hey there, Arturishu. So am I doing the scrap metal or the hammer? No, I'll do the in-between option with the scrap metal. We got a dupe. Thinking about this for a sec. Not sure that's what we're doing yet, but... Singer is weakens in the high note. Oh, let's see what the upgrade to counterfeit is, out of curiosity.
Mate, come in. Give me a sec. I'm just polishing the Rat King's crown. He's so humble for a king, isn't he?
Okay, that becomes small. Is there anything else we didn't know? I mean, I guess we didn't know Snowflake, but we could have guessed. Yeah. So, our final build is Pea Shooter Counterfeit, and it doesn't matter. Like, an upgraded Doppel Dice is pretty good. So, Pea Shooter Counterfeit, upgraded Doppel Dice, that's all we need for our final build. With a gadget Doppel Dice. It's strong enough that we don't really need to level up. It is probably easier to just fight the boss at level 5 than to beat the Banshee and Rhino Beetle with the amount of health we have. Got 44 total health and some block for our first fight. Like, if the map was set up where we had to fight 3 of them anyway, I'd be more inclined to fight 4. But when we only have to fight 2, that seems like that might be correct. Let's see. So we probably end up with about 28-30 health after this fight. Hey, Dread. That lets us also bring the hammer along to the final fight for the little bit that adds. Okay. Let's see, focus does almost nothing. Oh geez, building up solidly for that high note. Oh good, they hit the wrong ones.
Okay, they can't hide out this turn. That's good. Hitting Pea Shooter probably means we can't kill them this turn, though. Hey, they missed. That one doesn't do anything, but that's enough, right? Oh, are we one short? Yep, focus does kill. That's the decision. I mean, yeah, having 14 more health is worth not having focus up. So we're gonna do that. And like 11 more health. We have the shield too, but still a lot. What's in the box? Lightning rod. Huh? Oh, all the damage you take, you then drop in doubles and it does that much damage. Okay, sure. Oh, there's another restore 10 here. Bash in the head with a shovel. Weaken instead of shock, basically. Compared to the hammer. I think we're probably in pretty good shape either way. But we have already set up for this path, so I think we're gonna continue the line. This sort of the hammer. Hammer. Or the shovel. Could roll shovel instead of hammer. Very close. Boomerang plus lightning rod synergy for taking damage with your own boomerang. So yeah, weaken, as you just saw, used on us by both the bird and the singer, makes our attacks suck. So we can make some of the enemy's attacks suck and make them require extra dice to use. Very similar effects, I think, against a boss. Yeah. Shovel's more interesting, I guess, because we have less idea what the weaken effects of some of the special boss things are, so if we want to science more, we should do Shovel just to vary that just a little bit. Sure. Boomerang, I think, does like half damage to yourself. Here, let's just find out. We got nothing else to spend this money on.
Hey, Garrison. No, the upgrade for shovel's not that exciting. It makes it hit on evens rather than on 6. We're definitely upgrading the doppel dice here. But, oh yeah, let's check. The lightning rod is a single even die instead of doubles. Okay, that is a relevant upgrade. And boomerang is a flat 3 damage to yourself. So if you put in a 2 or a 1, it actually does more damage to yourself, which is kind of funny. But yes, upgrading the duplicate, or the doppel dice, excuse me. It will duplicate for us, but yes. And then we already got shovel put in, and we are golden. Let's roll. Scathach. I guess I'm glad it's not the vampire, because then we'd have to change our equipment up. What's your deal, friend? Immune to lock and freeze. For the last caress of the wind, the call of the birds is in the air, or the call of the birds in the air. Oh well, in the absence of any of that, a fight'll do nicely. Alright, you've got a little bit of everything. The curse, the wind, the shadow, the cold, the ashes, the storm. Excuse me? A 6. Oh, they're immune to freeze. I was gonna say freeze would be really good here. No, they're immune to freeze. Storm does 12 damage and shocks for 6 and silences. Ashes is 10 damage and burns for 5 dice. 8 damage, freeze 4, 6 damage, blind 3. 4 damage, lock 2. Hey, DJ Z. Thank you for the continued support. Alright, so... duplicate a die. Double the dice value. Duplicate all my dice. Get shoveled. And we'll just do a cool, 42 damage without even needing our focus. So with our focus, we could have killed them. And this is only with 4 dice. Remember, if we leveled up, we'd have 5 dice, but... Oh, they get the storm off, though. Oh, God. They do get to pull that off right away, which is miserable. Storm is so bad for me. It's, kind of hard to talk about just how bad Storm is for me. Alright, we don't even have a 6. If this was a 6, I'd be a little happier about this, but that's alright. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Oh no, we're 1 damage off of focus, apparently. We probably want to focus next turn anyway, but although it doesn't really matter. I still get to do 12 on this turn. That ain't too bad. Alright, we've got Frozen. Well, you know what's good against frozen is my focus. It doesn't matter the order we do these things in very much. Oh, it matters a little bit. Whee! Whee! I should have finished with a shovel for proper style, but we did happen to have some damage left over there. You're doing so well! Congratulations! Welcome to the victory stage! We're going to spin the wheel to see whether you've won yourself a nice little prize. What was it you were after again?
I want to have complete understanding of everything in the universe.
Ah, don't we all? Right, let's spin the wheel and see. Dang. Nope, looks like you're out of luck this time. But maybe next episode.
Can you at least tell me how the wheel works? It's so cool.
No, I definitely can't. Cut! Did anyone hear me? I said cut! Stop filming! We didn't even get a car. Alright, well, which class do we want to start doing some of the challenges on? Hey, Kirk. Let's throw up a poll, shall we? Let us do the poll thing. We've got warrior, we've got thief, we've got robot, and we've got what's actually the witch, not wizard, witch. There we go. Oh, we can even look at the episodes, I guess, real quick. So we've got expect the unexpected, which gives you a random spell each turn for our witch. For the robot, we've got more time for dice, and you can't have two dice showing the same number. For the thief, we've got stealing for keeps. You keep enemy equipment, and that's probably the only place you get equipment from. And the warrior is 2 battle axes to start, but we're always cursed. Okay, so those are the episodes we are choosing between. Here's the poll posted in chat. Hey Eltrius, greetings Raven. And J Rob, welcome as well. Which class indeed? Hey there, Curiotip. I mean, I guess I could choose the class by a roll of a dice. That would be an appropriate way to choose. We do like voting here, though, so you can vote on as many of those options that sound appealing to you as you'd like. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying Dicey Dungeons. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks. Alrighty, we are back. Greetings, B-Rex. Looks like we've got a fairly clear winner. Hey, I give me. Print out the polls as a pie chart and then spin the wheel. So, a little funny that you ask if TwitchBot has a dice roller, because the answer is no, but the very, very original incarnation of what eventually became TwitchBot was first made to be a dice roller, and nothing else. That feature doesn't exist anymore. I probably still have the super old code from like 1998 or whatever. So that's probably a thing I could technically re-add if I really felt so inclined. But yeah, it was originally a dice roller, and then it grew from there, and pieces of it still exist 20 years later. So. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have had a poll to vote on the type of die I use to randomly determine which class we're playing. Yes, that's what the poll should have been. That's what the poll should have been. But yeah, looks like which one, unless there is some crazy last-minute changes. Nope. Which it shall be. The last character will maybe be revealed after this victory. That's right, Gilder. That's right. I mean, I've played the last character when it was first released into beta, like 9 months ago or whatever, but. So, we have a random spell every turn. My wonderful witch, how have you been enjoying your time in the dungeons? Too easy, perhaps? Maybe I'll crank up the difficulty. It's okay. I can do this. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. That's the spirit, my dear. That can-do attitude is why you're my favorite. Of course, you're all doomed in the long run. It's all about the journey, right? And I'm just so humbled by the support at home. I am supported at home, right? The audience likes me? Not all of them, my dear. Like Bananasaurus Rex, for example, thought that no one should play the witch at all. Honestly, you're a bit of a divisive figure. But maybe you can win them over now if you try hard enough. What's this one? Robo-Bot. Hey, Captain Oblivious. Greetings, Glacial Fox. This is full released. It just fully released a couple days ago. So we just start, yes, standard. Oh, we gotta memorize. With the unexpected spell. So it upgrades to only require a single die. Okay. And we've only got 3, I guess this slot is... Okay, well, we'll see how it works after the first fight, pretty much. Let's go check out our Robobot, sure. What do you got? You've just got a ray gun. So we've got an Inferno. I mean, that's pretty good. With a good enough roll, we can just kill them this turn. It's 9, 10. Oh, we're one off. Nothing else to be done, though, so. Bing. Oh, wait, they have a die burn. Well, they can only use 2 dice, also. Healing crystal. Oh, I should have put out, no, it doesn't matter. I can always throw dice. I can always throw dice. Okay. Even the cauldron kills her, so we can't re-roll anything. We have to just put in one of those to heal for 1. There we go. Hey, Malaru. Alright, well, 6 is important for other things, so we put something that's not very important on 6. Sounds good. We technically waited. We probably should have waited till after this fight. What is that noise, magician friend? Yeah, they've got the shield of the magic missile. Wooden stick! That was a pretty good pull. Pretty good pull there. Maybe they're a vampire magician. It's quite possible. Freeze a die and then roll it into a 1. Sure. Wait, what's your odd? Oh, it just gives you a shield. Yeah. Wait, 2 is the thing we want, probably. And I'm still not exactly sure what Memorize does, so if we can actually use that, that would be good while we're doing it in a safe spot, you know? With the unexpected spell. Is that, oh! We can memorize the random spell. Why does it say unexpected? With, like, it should say, like, with current random spell. Right? Isn't that just what it should say? Anyway, they can only shield. Hey, for a turret. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. So we maybe want to stall to try to do that then, yeah? That's pretty much our goal here, is just to stall. We'll do some amount of damage here. Well, if we're trying to get doubles, we need to keep the cauldron. Alright. Treat me alright so far. We missed our chance to memorize wooden stake. There's a magic spear. That's not great. It's okay. My spear and magic shield. I mean, it's close. It's still a defensive one-syllable word. Well, no, helmet's 2 syllables. Shield. I just made it the same number of syllables. I just pretended. Alright, I mean, we don't really care about memorizing this terribly much, huh? So I guess we're just doing that and throwing these dice. Hocus Locus. Hex. Either weakens or shocks, huh? That's playable. It's not, like, great. But, I mean, we could memorize that. Sure? We'll memorize that for now. Like, it kind of seems like if it's just random, you want to stall kind of indefinitely until you get a really good spell. Rat. Flicks poison, rolls new dice. We could try that. You want to do that instead of the hex? There's a decent number of enemies that are strong against poison, which makes me a little less excited about it, although I don't think I've actually seen that in any of the bosses yet. Nice, Red. Yes? Sure. We'll do that instead of the hex. But we'll shield up. Lightning bolt. Okay, we want to memorize that if we can. That's a late game, like last shot before the boss spell. I don't have the best sense of how good poison is against normal enemies, Meluru. It's kind of slow still, so I'm not like super enthusiastic about it, but... Alright, we want to try to put it on... 2? Which also means re-rolling our shield, but honestly, we've still got plenty of health to work with. They can hit us for 5 several times and we'll be fine. Alright. Lightning bolt. Spark. No, Spark's bad. We don't care about... I mean, we can put it on 5. It's an empty slot right now. It's kind of free. Do they all actually have their backs turned? Depends on the enemy decide. I'm trying to think of other ones that have their back turned to you, though. It's mostly just this one that comes to mind, but I'm assuming that there's a couple others. Not that I can do much with these 5s anyway. Oh yeah, Singer's got their back to you. Sneezy sort of does. That's almost more profile than back, but... Alright, well we could just kill them right now. I mean, arguably we should keep stalling. Alright, I'm not... Spark is bad. Okay, I don't care. We'll go ahead and use the magic shield. We will put a lightning bolt here, so we're ready to kill them whenever we feel so inclined. And we'll check a dial. Alright. Hey, Elwood. Nudge, okay. Not great, but we'll take it, I guess. The price is right. That noise, though. Iron armor. Needs a 5 and reduces 2 from each attack, huh? I mean, at some point we want to get rid of Memorize. Not too distant future, probably. Like, we can use our crystal ball to roll more dice anytime we hit a situation where we're really looking to memorize something we care about. It appears to be the case for this specific scenario, just Sparky, yeah. That seems to be what I want to do. Alright, do we want iron... Well, we don't want iron armor on 5, though. That's the worst number to have iron armor on. Like, we'd kind of rather have it than a nudge, but it also works better if we have a nudge. Alright, we'll take it. And we'll keep stalling for a minute. Alright, put something on 6. Gold Cauldron. Do 1 damage and get an even die, specifically. That's often good. It's not super impressive right now. Like right now it does something with lightning bolt and that's about it. Just that, you know, evens do more damage. But it's anti-synergistic with iron armor. But to be clear on iron armor, that 2 damage reduction on attacks only lasts for until your next turn. So it's good against specific types of enemies, like Sneezy it's really good against. But against a lot of enemies it's kinda eh. I feel like I kinda want this Gold Cauldron. But do I want to, like, if I could choose exactly what to replace, I would be all over it. Be happy to replace Rat with it. Screw it. Goodbye, magic shield. Phew. Healing crystal. Also on 6. I mean, I kind of want to get rid of Memorize just so I don't get tempted to do this again in a later fight. Do we crystal ball to try to put it on 3 or 4? We don't have the best odds of that, but yeah, you know what? Let's try. We're not replacing lightning bolt. Like, healing crystal is not that exciting. It's fine. But we do have 1 3 and 1 4 that we can roll it towards. And we have the 6s to give a gold cauldron for 4 options, so let's re-roll a 2. So 6, put that here. So looking for a 4. Alright, put that on 4, I guess. It will heal for 3. Then we'll bring them down to 1 health. And we'll see what spell we get next time. Teleport spell. Dodges on a 5. That's kind of a better iron armor, but also really doesn't want to be on a 5. I can replace Memorize with it though. I can do it right now and be like, we're done. We've got some interesting effects, and let's not worry about it anymore. Is that what we want to do? And then plan on replacing iron armor very soon? There could be better effects. Alright, let's do it. Goodbye, Memorize. Actually, the Memorize is probably still going to be out on the board, so we could probably still do more of it this specific fight if we wanted to. I can hold out for wooden stake. Yeah, Memorize is still on our board. Oh, we can get Blizzard. On a 2 or a 6, maybe? I think I would actually rather have the freeze than the shock, huh? Alright. Yeah, sure. I'd rather have the freeze than the shock, I think. They're very similar. Very, very similar. Are we calling it? Are we stalling? I mean, I should at least stall until my crystal ball is filled, right? Doppeldice. No. I mean, dropping that in an upgraded slot is pretty good, I guess, but we don't have the things to slot it in a good place anyway, right? Like, if we could get it in the 5, I guess. Sure, I would be fine replacing iron armor with that. Okay. Silver colored. We could get odd dice instead. We would rather. Well, this is good for iron armor. Like, if we cared about keeping iron armor, silver cauldron's the way to go. Most things I want the gold cauldron for, though. I could just try to get both cauldrons. Reroll the, the dice to put silver cauldron on 5. I know, right, Mayday? I just like, everything sounds kind of good. Triple cauldron build. All right. What else we got? We got Bump Blade. Do a damage and get a new dice with extra value. Hey, I probably want that. I think I might replace that silver cauldron I just got with this Bump Blade. It's kind of like a cauldron, but mostly better. Yeah. I want a Bump Blade. I want it in a different slot. I want it to replace the 1 or the 3, but that's okay. Alright, we got a Bump Blade now. Hey, Feng Shui Gorilla. It was max 5, Chrono. It's probably no max in the upgrade slot. Slay the Spire with mods could definitely have that problem. Absolute 0. Do we replace our cauldron? I guess we do, right? Like, it's just gonna throw it at me. Like, because we've already got the other cauldrons. Like, this is bad right now, but it's maybe good later. I don't want to replace Blizzard. I think Blizzard is better, even though they're very similar. Mostly, I just want to see what this is upgraded. It's probably 18. But if it's like 16, 14, or 12, then it's really good. I mean, we gotta, right? Clearly, we gotta. All right, do we end it or? Oh, that requires two dice to bring out though. Although we could start with it in play too. Oh, it just goes up to 30 damage? That is not the most exciting upgrade then. You can't see it here. You would see it when you're acquiring the spell or buying it or whatever. When you're playing the normal game, you will always see it before slotting it into your spellbook. But this is not the normal mode with the memorize nonsense. I mean, the correct play is to not end it, so I guess we're gonna at least wait one more turn. We will make the correct play. Hey, we're low enough health that the correct play might be to end it now. Rat, we can put Rat back in instead of the teleport spell. Is that a thing? No, like, we've got our damage elsewhere. We don't need to do slow damage from Rat. Frickin' Rat's off to you.
Is that Space Ghost or rats off to you? I mean, we don't especially need teleport, but I want it more than a rat, so. Oh no, I was aiming for magic, but this outcome is closer to tragic. I don't think I want, well, I mean, clearly we should just get all of the free spells, just all of them. I don't think so. Do we want Burning Light instead of something? Could take it instead of, Teleport or Healing if we wanted to. Yeah, Absolute Zero just upgrades to 30 damage. Teleport spell is a odd instead of a 5. And Bump Blade lets you use it twice. That's real nice. I mean, we could replace Absolute Zero. I kind of want to try using it. I mean, it's mostly just worse than using Blizzard. And it's supposed to be better, considering it requires 2 dice to summon. You can build it up over time, which is nice. And if the enemy has like 4 or 5 dice, you can just freeze everything. But it's not actually that good, right? Yeah, Blizzard is just like the best, so why do I want anything that's not Blizzard? Alright, Burning Light. What's in this box? Nudge. I don't think we want that. I mean, it helps us cast, like, teleport spell, but... eh. Okay, let's put Bump Blade as our starting thing rather than Gold Cauldron, I think. I think so. Hey, it's that enemy that armor would have been really good against. Sonic Wave. Hey, I want that. I want that more than Burning Light. Dang it. Okay, get frozen. Do we wanna... They're really not gonna be able to do much damage here. I mean, we should often be using that to get new stuff up, but like a lot of times we kill them before they do much of anything, so. Doesn't quite kill. Oh no, I should have put that into play in case it was a healing crystal. That's what I should have done. Like so. I don't know that that poison spell is any better than Rat. Rat gives me a dice back. Split a dice and twine. Reusable healing. If we had that bump blade on a 1, splitting a die would be fairly exciting. Hey, MD. Yes? They haven't felt oddly, unrandom. Yeah, Sneezy, I would say, has its back to you, I guess. It's like, not entirely, but falls within that range, I suppose. Life Drain. That's kind of a nice effect, too. Oh yeah, no, the freeze is great here. The freeze is amazing. I can't sneeze. Crud. Snowflake. Okay, that's trash. I would have healed up, but it doesn't matter because we're full health anyway. So about this upgrade slot, is it gonna upgrade my random spell, or is it gonna upgrade another spell? I'm gonna take an upgrade slot in any case. Hey, Exuno. You are welcome to answer questions like that for any game like this. I'm generally pretty open on allowing backseating and stuff like that. It's just when it's if it's like a story-based game or something like that that I have issue with it. I appreciate you asking first. Okay, so upgrades one of our others here. I mean, let's just keep following the pattern, right? Let's see. Freezing them means they freeze me, but that is mostly fine. It's fine-ish. That's, yeah, let's get a note then. We might not even want the final level. I certainly did well enough without it on our last run with the Inventor there. Yeah, let's go ahead and crystal ball here.
Alright, let's get an upgraded Blizzard out. That's just gonna be... meaning they can only damage us for 1 each turn. Yeah, which does not get extra dice on level up, Chthonic. The only way to get extra dice with the wizard is the spell we'll see in the chest after we kill this guy. We'll have to figure out where to put Hall of Mirrors. Probably replace Teleport? Probably replace Teleport. What else do we want out here? We could get a bump blade over here. We could also get a healing crystal, so that way we can just automatically out-heal their 1 damage a turn. Sure, that's the most obviously degenerate thing, so let's do the most obviously degenerate thing. We want... oh, we have an odd. Anyway. So we don't actually take any damage. And we just very slowly take 1 damage a turn and kill them because they keep freezing us too. Yeah, we did Shortest Trip to Earth, I don't know, half a year ago or something like that, or 2 issue. It's okay. Sure. Freeze your non-existent... I should have just thrown the die, but doesn't particularly matter here. We missed our opportunity to memorize Wooden Stake. Alright, Hall of Mirrors. Yeah, I think replacing Teleport probably makes the most sense. Healing Crystal gives me a lot of stall potential. Memorize, I have to cast it like any other spell to put it into play, and then it lets me add the random spell I'm getting because of the scenario to my spell book. I mean, Burning Light would be fun to replace too. I mean, I can never actually... If I'm starting with Bump Blade in play, I never need to play Burning Light ever. Because anytime I have a 1, I can cast Blizzard anyway. On the other hand, how likely am I to care about Teleport? It's kind of nice to have a backup thing. Like, what if the enemy's like strong against Frost or something, right? I don't know if any of the bosses actually are. The only one I know is strong... Wait, is the snowman actually even strong against Frost, or is it just weak against fire? I assume it's one of those things, but I don't actually know which. Still, I think it's probably safer to put it on a teleport spell here. So we will. Teleport spell zapper is you put a 5 in and it full dodges your the next attack. Bump Blade you'll see in just a moment. And Gold Cauldron is a cauldron that rolls... oh, that's a Mimic! Rude! Skeleton Key. I can set this 1 to a 4. I get my dice back, right? But I don't want to set my 1 to a 4 because then I can't cast Blizzard. Anyway, yeah, Gold Cauldron is a cauldron that only rolls even dice. And Bump Blade is kind of like a cauldron, honestly, because you get a new die back and do a damage, but it's +1 rather than a reroll. You do not get your dice back on this? Then why is it green? I guess you don't on the Healing Crystal either. Skeleton Key is garbage then, holy moly. Alright, what are your moves? Mystery box, very mysterious. Okay. I mean, it doesn't actually tell you get your dice back on, like, just bump, does it? I think it just says dice plus 1, which is, like, implied. It's similar, but... Hey, Sigma. I guess we just do the standard and get a blizzard, then. I don't know what their mystery box entails. Is it just gonna be different every time? Yeah, okay. Hey, Hall of Mirrors, I know that ability. Do we put out a healing crystal? I'm okay with that. Hey, it's Rat. Oh, that was not actually what I was thinking in my head, but that's fine. It's about the same either way. I wanted to heal for 3. Hey, Lightning Bolt, what's up? No, we need to kill them, right? We could heal for 1 still? Yeah, we can still heal for 1. Should have done it with the lightning bolt just to mix it up then, right? Yeah, burning dice throw for 1 extra damage. Well, their descriptions have absolutely lied to me, so, you know. Do we have an easier time with the fireman, so we should save that fight for a second. More likely we'll have more stuff left over. Haunted Jar poisons and is strong against poison, as one might expect. They gradually give you some poison and then they double it. What description lied to you? The word roll, mostly, Chrono. There's effects that happen when the enemy rolls dice and abilities that say, like, roll 2 6s, but those counterspell does not affect something that says you roll 2 6s, even though it says counter a rolled die. I did mention that on the bug channel on the Discord. Alright, standard. Standard it is. Hey there, awesome. I mean, have you beaten every challenge in the game, Chrono? How do you know you can't win a car? I think this is the correct min-maxi sort of thing. I don't think it is going to matter regardless. We're healing up after this fight anyway, so I should just go through it quickly, but on principle, right? Oh, fair enough, Chrono. Hey, it's... wait, illuminate. Isn't that the lantern? It sure is an ability. Lantern is pretty bad. That's fair, Red. It's fair. Doesn't matter particularly. Why is it illuminate every time? It's been 3 times in a row on illuminate there. Weird. Wait, many years ago? This game hasn't existed for many years. I want to say it was 2017 when Terry made it for a Game Jam originally. The Illuminate is watching it closely. Years in the past, but not many. Alright, I'm gonna throw the dice at them. Because we don't need to heal. I don't think we want these. Duplicate is like good-ish, but it's hard to find time to use it. I guess if we end up with another prepared slot, we could potentially put duplicate in it. So that would have to get rid of Cauldron. Duplicate's probably better than Cauldron. And then that's a proc... well, no, it could get rid of Burning Light also. Could get rid of Burning Light. And just assume we're not gonna care about something being strong against Blizzard. Although if we're getting extra dice with duplicated Hall of Mirrors, then having a second damage source like Burning Light is actually useful. Alright, I'm gonna replace Gold Cauldron. Hey, Lunchtime Media. Counterspell, get out of here with your trash garbage. Min 4, you say? Rude. Like, they're doubly weak to, like, ice because their spells need evens, you know? I like, the way that's set up. I mean, sure? Oh, max 5! Forgot it was max 5. Alright, that's fine. No, there's no reason to haul here. Not when they're already dead. Hull takes time, like I'm losing the 12 damage this turn to then get 1 extra die next turn. Hull is a slow effect. You don't want to do it all the time, especially in these earlier fights. Alright, what are you selling? I could buy back a Silver Cauldron. Fury spell. Oh, that costs... See, this is where it's indicated, the 2 dice to get into play. You can still start with something that requires 2 dice prepared, but... I've played Shortest Trip to Earth a while back. Can check out our experience in the VOD search. I hope it's been streamlined a little bit since then. It was interesting, but also pretty tedious. Like, it really got bogged down in minutia. I don't know how much has changed since we played it, though. Like, constantly dealing with the micromanagement of getting the crew into and out of cryo sleep and stuff was really tedious. Yeah, that should probably say ability, right? Not attack. Because it'll repeat anything, won't it? Maybe it only repeats attacks? Thought it repeated anything, though. Yeah. Well, spell's a term that makes more sense for Witch specifically, but not for the other people, because it's equipment for other people. Let's see what floor for. Hey! Oh my god. Yeti and Snowman, you say, huh? Alright, I mean, probably a good thing that we've got the extra spell. I imagine at least one of these is weak against fire rather than strong against ice, and the other is the other. We should be fine either way, though. We did keep burning, I think. We did keep burning light, in fact, yes. Want to kill a Yeti before a Snowman. I mean, they are quote-unquote strong against ice in the fact that if you give them ones, then they'll freeze all of your dice, but, you know, that's okay. We can just trade freezes back and forth. Let's see. So we don't have any ones. I mean, sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and use the crystal ball. We'll get it back soon enough anyway. We could... Hall of Mirrors. We don't have any ones still. We don't have 2 5s either. If we had 2 5s, I could put a bump blade here, then double bump a 5 into a 6 and a 1. Trading freeze back and forth isn't a battle I lose hard. Like, I could have a healing crystal. Oh yeah, you're right, I can't bump 6s. You're right. You can never bump 6s with this one. Do we Hall of Mirrors twice and that's basically our turn? We'd have 2 dice left. So we could get a other bump blade cast. So we're using this, and then 2 evens. A 4 on either the 2 or the 4. That's probably the play. So let's start with that. Yeah, upgraded bump blade gets 1 more use. Alright, then what are we doing with our last dice, rather? We could get a duplicate on board. Right? No, we can't. Math is hard. Oh, wait, maybe we can, right? Let's see. That there. Bump blade. Yeah. We can. So let's do that. Hey, great catch, Hill. Yes, this is a dice-based roguelike, basically. So there's different classes that all behave a little bit differently. This one is the witch. Hey, Zach. So the witch has a spell book that you can spend one of your dice into the spell book to bring out that spell, to replace one of your existing spells here, or to add it if you don't have any there yet. Otherwise, you're using your dice into your various spells or equipment to do various effects. A lot of them have restrictions, like this one needs exactly a 5 to be able to work. So let's get out a... Well, we'll get out a Burning Light eventually. We're gonna bump one of these into a 6 and duplicate it, I think. Then we replace this bump blade with a Burning Light. Oh no, we wanted a 5 to duplicate. We want the shield and the Burning Light, right? Yes, that sounds right. And then we put out another Burning Light with a bumped 3 into a 4. Upgraded Burning Light just removes this minimum restriction. Burn. And burn. Hey, Sailor. I don't know what you mean by cycle the 6s in this case. If you're talking about on the bump blade, that's a max 5, so I can't. We could maybe get a healing crystal out and heal a little bit here. I think so. So we need a 4. And we need the 3. Yeah, easy. Can we do this twice? Oh, yeah, you can kind of do that, Zaylor. You can, yeah, like, fill your board with duplicates. It's always breaking even. Like, you spend a 6 to place the duplicate, then you can copy a 6, and now you have 2 6s again. Kite shield, because I'm healing up. I'm going to be using the healing crystal here. So we have the other 4. Do that. Then, oh, we won't be able to kill with that 4 if we use it here, right? We could turn one of these into a 4. With the bump blade plus doppel dice. We can also turn it into a 3. If that makes any more sense. No, we want it to be a 4. Okay. So we only get to heal for 1 more, but you know, that's still 1 more. There we go. So we're able to heal for 4 by playing that a little bit slower. Yeah, so once we level up, we get a free full heal, but we don't for a little while here. There's the magic spear. Don't need that. I mean, sure, we're down 7 health, and it's possible the snowman's bad because they're strong against Blizzard. Don't actually know. Are you, you're weak to fire, not strong against ice. Okay. But, same sort of thing. We could give them a bunch of odds so they can always snowball us, but that also means they're doing less damage, so... Pros and cons there. Let's see. I mean, we could do 1 Hall of Mirrors. We don't have any 1s. We could have had Absolute Zero, Garther. We got rid of it. We decided we wanted to focus on the Blizzard rather than the Absolute Zero, because Blizzard's real good. They both have different flexibility. Blizzard is more reliably good. Absolute Zero has more potential to be ridiculous. Well, do we spend 2 dice this turn for 1 more dice in each round? That's the special challenge we're doing, Zapper. Like, once you've beaten the normal game with each of the classes, there's a bunch of different challenge modes for them that have different restrictions or things like that. But yeah, this spell is randomized each turn, and we started with a spell that let us put in 2 dice of that value to memorize that spell to that number. And that's how we got Bump Blade and Healing Crystal and Blizzard and Burning Light and... no, not Duplicate. But it got us the other ones, the other 4 spells we've got. Oh no, got there. I mean, I guess Hall of Mirrors is probably correct here, and then we could put out a
Another bump blade. Hey, chocolate cake. How do you not die every 2 seconds? I mean, I guess the biggest thing is try to be more careful about your dice use and kind of figure out how you can optimally use them. I hope that doesn't sound like dismissive or something, but like it's easy to get, like, this is a very easy game to get in the mindset of like, oh yeah, I could just do this and this and this, okay, done. Like I've done some of that too when we were first playing it, but there's often some ordering that matters a lot and can get you a lot of extra damage or eke out a little extra healing or etc, etc. So yeah, let's do Hall of Mirrors into the upgrade slot so we can use an even, and then put Bump Blade. So, yeah, we'll leave Hall of Mirrors out. Alright. Play this a little slow and hope we don't get bodied. Okay, they only got 1 odd. That's good. First aid kit, huh? Let's go in Crystal Ball. Alright, we've got an extra 2. We only need 1 2, so we'll throw that in here. Got ourselves a 1 for Burning Light, a 2 for Blizzard. I assume we do both of those things. Yeah, I've done no pause runs. I mean, we've done speed runs in FTL too. We had the FTL record for at least a year and a half. I'm not going to try to reclaim it though. We do have a duplicate as well. I mean, with this many people, we could blame Slug. We could blame Gunther if we wanted to, for finding the strat originally. No, Dolphin has never held the record as far as I know, if you're talking about speedrun records. Thomas Pedersen has the record for speedruns. Hey, Kalishtar. Thomas also has the record for most consecutive wins at 80. Dolphin might have the biggest record for no pause win streak, though. Anyway, so I wish I had more, like, I'm afraid that it's gonna suck up my dice and like try to apply them to things if I move them around. Hey, Stinks. Because I want to use the 1 to do a burning light that then does 6 fire damage. Colin Gunther out of Lurk. I'm just blaming you for the wrongs in the world, mostly, Gunther.
No big deal. So we can get another 6. We can get a duplicate out instead of the bump blade, which is a little bit better. And then we have like a leftover healing crystal or something. Oh no, the leftover dice go into the blizzard. Yeah. That's fine. So that was the duplicate thing we were talking about earlier, right? As long as if we got 2 6s, I can turn as many of these into duplicates as I want to. Blizzard being upgraded is interesting. Good and bad, perhaps. It gives them less potential damage output, but does give them some guaranteed damage and frost. Hey, indie game lover. So maybe I go with the healing crystal instead? Seems questionable. Hey, Coolatron. Our last run with the Inventor was mildly degenerate. What am I saying I can do with duplicate? Oh, just this. I can do this as many times as I want. Which means I can fill whatever numbers I want here with duplicate. Good to know, no home. I don't know how much more Risk Raid 2 we will play, but it's a possibility. Hey, free kill. I mean, I can only Burning Light once. The question is whether we're using Healing Crystal or Blizzard, mostly. And if the Blizzard is upgraded or not. I mean, probably. We probably just go with the standard and it's fine. And then we get, if we have one die that's high out of our 5, when most of our dice are frozen, we can duplicate that. We want to keep a bump blade over the duplicate then? But then having 2 burning... We'll keep the duplicate and hope it works out, mostly. That's fine. Oh yeah, I could actually still put out a healing crystal if I want to. Just can't use it. Upgraded duplicate just removes the minimum, so you can duplicate a 1, 2, or 3 as well. Freezing does this. So the 2 highest dice become 1s. Then they still had a 5 though. How rude is that? How rude is that? Can't do anything with a healing right now. We don't have any culverins or bumps or anything here, so... You know, my friends call me Frosty. I don't think you're a friend yet, but maybe you could be? This is on floor 4, not floor 5? I thought this was on floor 5, but that's okay. This is where we would normally get access to Blizzard. So we could... Wait, do they... I guess, no, they're normally 3, 4, 5. Okay. Randomized which one. So, I mean, we could have... another one of those. Blizzard's the one I wanted the most anyway, so... we're going to keep that punch Crystalina in her face, and yeah, right, they get random weapons that they don't have yet. Alright. Sure. Unless we want to get Hall of Mirrors rolling. I guess this will last long enough to Hall of Mirrors. Yeah, Kite Shield. You can do as many dice into the spellbook as you would like. The throwing dice is a separate thing. That's just to throw the dice to do 1 damage, any leftover dice you have. Yeah, that's what I'm deciding between. Are we doing Mirrors or are we doing Blizzard? Oh, yes, Kite Shield. You needed exactly a die showing a 4 to be able to pull out a healing crystal. That's why effects like this are especially nice, so you can change the value of the dice to be what you need them to be. Let's probably go with a Hall. And then put out a duplicate, so we can do something else with that duplicate this turn if we wanted to. Do we just haul once and then have the Blizzard already out? That's actually fine. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, min 4! Well, I could have a healing crystal out if I wanted it. Otherwise, I get to throw a die. That's fine. We still, I think, do approximately the same thing. Squirrelin, yeah. As Raven said, bumping a 6 gives you a 6 and a 1. I assume we're just throwing this, we don't want the healing crystal. Nah. Yeah, my random spell was a normal bump rather than the bump lane. So I assume that works like normal ice stuff and is odd-based. Yeah. Cures poison. Huh. That is not what I've seen before. This is a dumb hand. We have the doubles. We need to cure all that poison we've got on us. Alright, so we bumped the one, we've got 2 blizzards, we put 1 into the Hall of Mirrors. Oh, we can't duplicate a 1, we can only duplicate a 4. Or I mean a 2 in this case, not a, but yeah. Hey, Two-Fang. Main reason is that those dice don't do much for me. That's the problem. Bunch of 3s and 4s. I mean, I guess that just means we're making... Yeah, I mean, we go in on what the dice give us, so... We could Crystal Ball, but let's just make a bunch of extra dice for next turn, and then we'll be fine for the rest of the fight. So, Halls all day long, I suppose. With 1 leftover 1, which... we probably just throw. I mean, we could actually Burning Light this turn, I suppose. We mostly want our Blizzard in that slot, but... yeah, alright. Hey there, Rexer TV. Okay. Do you have anything to do with our extra ones? Not particularly. Got a 2, so we can bump into a 6 to do. Yeah, that's the upgrade for Burning Light, Cat, is that it no longer has the Min 4. It's a pretty weak upgrade most of the time, but we're able to use it that time for some value. So, Blizzard. We're throwing something in here as well. So that uses those dice. We've got these left over, basically. I mean, I guess I could throw another one in the Hall of Mirrors and do a little less damage this turn. Sure. And then we just throw 2 1s at him. I could also just burn again for a small amount. Bumpblade Plus lets you use it twice, Belhorus. Sure. You know what? Sure. Clearly we need 7 dice for this fight. Okay. Not you. That's the exact wrong one. Doesn't really matter which we use between the other ones, though. Maybe the healing crystal's good. I mean, it shouldn't really matter past this point, for the most part. My 6s! Oh no, I still have a 6. I thought I lost both of them. I did not. There's a first aid kit if we want it. So I guess we will burn plus blizzard is 18, 19. Yeah, that's enough. All right. Yeah, I heal after this fight. That's why I'm not crystal balling. What else relevantly? I guess Bump Blade relevantly benefits from an upgrade slot. Otherwise, we have a prepared second Bump Blade or duplicate. Prepared slot, so the witch that we're playing starts with there's 4 slots for your spells. You by default have one prepared that so any of your spells you can start with in play at the beginning of the fight. If you have another prepared spell slot, you can have a second one at the beginning of the fight. So what's the best for setting us up for a quick Hall of Mirrors? Probably the extra prepared slot is what we want. I don't know if it's duplicate or bump blade. It's probably just a second bump blade. Help us get 3s and evens. This way a 1 and any even can get there. Yeah, I was just like thinking about that, Raven. If I want to rush to the boss, and if so, I probably wanted to actually have this fight on the next floor and heal up there instead of here. But we will see. This was like counterspell or something? Oh, Magic Spear. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so we have to fight the Loud Bird, we have to fight Rat King. That gives us access to 2 heals. So we probably don't need to fight Wicker Man and Singer. That seems pretty fine. So if we rolled too high, we just put out another bump blade and do some chip damage and wait for the next turn, I guess, is all we could do. Rexer, I mean, it depends on how you want to play. Like, there is enough depth. I mean, like, Witch is also the most complicated class. So she's going to require more thoughtful planning around than a lot of them will. Beating them all does give me a level up, but we don't get much for that level up. So in this case, it's not necessarily that exciting. I mean, the blizzard off the start is appealing, but I think we still want to haul. Probably like to haul twice. You do get a full heal, but I should be full health anyway. We could go ahead and Crystal Ball. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So do we want a duplicate out instead of the other bump blade? Probably. So we haul twice. We have ones left over, or whatever we want to bump into. Cast the Blizzard in advance. We've already hauled twice in this scenario. We don't really need to haul a third time. Not quite two-fang. It still requires an even die for the haul, even when upgraded, so I can't use the ones. And I can't duplicate a 3. Oh, we might be able to with a cauldron, though. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's do that, then. Oh, before I forget, we want to do this as well. Alright. Seems good. We getting squawked at. So we're silenced, which means we can't make new spells or use our special ability, and these two abilities were weakened. But I do have silly little skeleton key. That's fine. Go ahead and duplicate that. Go ahead and get Blizzard cast. So that's a 2 and a 6/6, and then another 2 and a 4/4, and we have an extra 2. Oh, no, we need to spend 2 dice to break the silence. So we still can't actually do that twice. Which, I mean, think that means we still have 1 extra that just goes into Hollow of Mirrors? No, we don't, actually. Never mind. Counting is hard. Oh, I don't have it cast yet. I have to cast it twice. I'm dumb. I was supposed to put one of the 4s in, not the 2. Forgot we had to cast it for the first time. That's why my math felt inconsistent. It's like, well, the math worked this time, but not this time. Why is that? Well, there is a reason. Can duplicate make this work? Yeah, duplicate could do something here. So we duplicate the 2, and then... No, but we lose the 6, so we can't, we still don't have enough dice to do it twice. And you know that's true because it runs. That does give us the extra... Well, I guess we have the extra 4 to use in Hall of Mirrors anyway, but... We're looking at different things, Stereotip. If we make a 3, we can never blizzard. Oh, we need to do a bump blade. Because they've got dodge up. Okay, so that just means we get a bump blade by duplicating a 2 and we blizzard, and that's fine, right? So we spin a 6, we have 2 2s, we throw 1 2 into the bump blade, we have a leftover 4 which goes into the Hall of Mirrors. Okay. Every time. Every time. Alright, that's fine. No, I did actually think about it this way, but I forgot about it when I went to actually execute. Okay, cool. Alright, well, they get to silence us every turn, but that's fine. Like, we've got our Blizzard cast now, so we don't care that much about being silenced. And we've also got... Oh, well, we do when this is max 3. How rude is that? Okay, so we got 3/3 to activate it first, then a 2 and a 6/6, and that unlocks, and we can duplicate something as well on top of that. That all sounds fine-ish. Is there anything else meaningful to duplicate? Just whatever the next biggest... Well, the next... No, we actually have exactly what we need to cast for this, so... Doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We just duplicate a die that gets thrown at them, basically. We'll do that in case we want to heal, I guess. Alright. They get to do 1 damage and silence us. Seems fine. It does, Nate. Yep. Anytime you cast a new spell over, or summon, prepare. Every time you prepare a new spell over one of these, it removes any effects it has on it. Okay, can we get healing snuck in here? Need a 4 and a 3. And 2 dice to unlock? Yeah. Making sure I'm thinking about this correctly. Yeah, that's fine. We could also duplicate something. We're healing 2 things, so we're taking advantage of our dice to get some healing before killing it. Min-maxing that is very helpful for survival. Alright, so it doesn't matter what we... Oh. Doesn't matter what we duplicate, but I feel obliged to anyway. Alright. We have duplicated. Alright, good work. So, healing crystal. 3. Healing Plus just lets you heal up to 4 instead of up to 3. I don't think so, Raven, but it seemed like almost. But it would have only been 2 more health, and we've also got plenty of apples chilling around here, so I'm not super concerned about it, you know? What does the Rat King look like? We have not fought a Rat King in the full release, and I don't remember what it did from the beta. I think because I can't duplicate the 3 Raven, it means I can't. That's my thought, because I can't replace the Blizzard. I can't Blizzard then heal, so I can't put the healing on the upgrade slot. Yeah, Freeze is good against a lot of things. That's what I was like saying earlier. Freeze seems just most universally strong of the attributes there, the debuffs. King of the Rats. I think we need to take ourselves a quick break here. My throat is feeling a little scratchy, like might be a little bit ill, so that's all the more reason to not keep streaming with an empty beverage. So let's get a fresh beverage. Feel free to stretch out a moment. We'll come back, fight the Rat King, and see if we can take out the boss. See you shortly, folks. Alrighty, thanks for your patience, folks. We are back. Yeah, I think if we set it up just right, where we leveled up so we had an extra die, and we had our limit break ready at the start of the fight, could we have just one turn killed the boss? Let's see. Because, yeah, we didn't limit break the first turn, right? Or did we? I don't think we did. So we would have had, 8 more dice? I think we would have had 8 more dice. For another 32 damage. I think we exactly one turn kill it. I think we do like 72 of it. There's 72 health. that's what I'm thinking anyway. I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but we might have had exactly enough to one hit it. If we set it up just right. Alright, Rat King, what do you got for me, friendo? We're still happy with the double bump blade setup, I think. Like, it can go wrong, but we don't have cauldrons in our spellbook, so we just have to accept that fact. Rat King's strong against poison. And they've got rat, they've got rat, they've got rat. They've also got rat, and in addition, they've got rat and rat. Meteor. That's the fire version of Absolute Zero. I mean... Oh, they only have 2 dice? Oh, they've only got 2 dice. Oh. Alright, then we don't wait. I was like, well, we could do Hall of Mirrors and do some setup here, but I guess we don't wait, because they've only got 2 dice, so, you know, seems fine. We will just freeze them every turn, then. We don't need to do anything else. Nothing else is important. I mean, I guess we should try to get it a heal. Sure. Oh man, we got another chance at healing, or wooden stake rather. Healing stake, that's what that is. Clearly. Oh my god! They get it! Oh, they did. They pulled it off. They got 2 poison on me successfully. Good work. Just casually healing up on the Rat King fight. No big deal. Hex and Sonic Wave. It doesn't work the way you want it to, Templar. It only affects the dice that they actually roll as the value. Freeze turns them into ones after they have rolled. I mean, there's food here. Like, we might as well level up, I guess. And verify that it doesn't help us. But we might as well just win also, right? Oh wait, do we have Fury up? Probably. We should. We haven't used it in a very long time. Hey, San Ross, that's unfortunate. I mean, I'm a little curious what Hex upgrades into. It might just always do both. It's kind of interesting. Hex is 2 of the effect? Okay, sure. That would be the other logical way to go with it. I mean, we're strong enough, right? I don't think we need to do the extra fights. Let's find out. Audrey. Strong against poison. Great to see you. Just a heads up, I'm not gonna go easy on you. Hope you've done your stretches. We've got Earthquake and a Headbutt. So once again, pretty vulnerable to freeze. Certainly tempting to go immediately into the freeze, but let's get Hall of Mirrors rolling probably. What do we do with our other die? Not much. Still tempted to Blizzard. I don't want my stuff weakened. Oh yeah, we didn't have this up. That was a reason to fight again. Because we didn't have Crystal... Oh yeah, that's right, we didn't take any damage against Rat King. I expected to have it up, but we took like 2 damage total against Rat King, so... We should have stalled the Rat King fight to take more damage to raise Crystal Ball. Ha. I don't think I want to slot in the Blizzard yet, though, Caryotip, because I'd probably rather Hall of Mirrors again next turn. Get up to 5 dice. I can't get a 6 to a Hall for 2 dice, then. Alright. I'd rather have the bump blades out than anything else I can get. Yikes. I don't like those rolls very much. Although, if it's weakened, then it's this, so, you know, not the most exciting. We do actually have it, technically. Alright. So we're hauling twice and blizzarding and getting a duplicate out. I think we can do that, right? I believe that is correct. It cancels the week if I replace it, Templar. As you will see it momentarily, as soon as I verify my numbers are correct. So we're gonna bump that. We're gonna use 1/6. And bump that. Wait, why do I need that? Hold on, we only need 1 and 2. Oh no, we need 2 2s. Yeah, for the the other Hollow Mirrors. That's right. Hey, Zimmy! Ooh, they still have a 6. Gross. Okay. That all seems fine-ish, though. We don't have a healing crystal. That would be the only other thing I'm excited about here. But that's fine, right? Yeah, I mean, if we're just constantly freezing them, we're gonna outpace them, so... And we've got 6 dice, so everything should be just fine, I think. We'll try to heal up in the next turn or two when we can. We're definitely blizzarding twice, Nate. It's just what we're doing in addition to that. Because we've got these 2 5s left over right now. No, we can't do the second blizzard if we get a burning light out. Hey, Kinderscore. Yeah, that's probably the way to go, rather than using the 3/3 blizzard here, because we've got the extra 5s. Because we can't get healing crystal, we can't meaningfully burning light while also blizzarding twice, so that means we blizzard twice for more. Enjoy your 4 points into Earthquake. I mean, I guess we do that again. Do we Burning Light also, I guess? Which overrides which? I think the freeze overrides. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? I guess we just want to make sure, so therefore we just do this. Burn overrides freeze. Okay, then we definitely want to freeze and not burn. Yeah, whatever. This is fine. Let's just do that. They're dead next turn. They can't hurt us this turn. Let's not worry about it. Oh, we could have life drained to heal up slightly. Well, here we are again. Let's try the exact same thing we've been doing for ages, and see if the results are different this time. Oof, no, sorry. But maybe if you tried another 5 or 10 times... Oh man, we get the backstory on the wolf puppy. Favorite food? Oh, figures! Figures are so delicious. Hobbies include bouncing and running and playing fetch and hunting down small rabbits. Favorite book is anything with a happy ending. My favorite is The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Reason for entering the dungeons. I was chasing a rabbit and I came down by accident, but it's okay. I like it here. Alright, what next? We got Warrior, Thief, Robot, and Inventor. Let's see, I mean, we already played a game with Inventor tonight, so how about one of these three? Casual vote in chat. A Warrior is fairly basic, they can re-roll their dice. Thief tries to do combo shenanigans, and Robot has a weird... it's basically blackjack. Robot's blackjack. Most votes for Robot, looks like. Alright. Hey there, King Jub Jub! Greetings, Gruff! Oh, a lot of late votes for Thief. Hey, Animix. I know, right, Mr. Smokes? It's ridiculous. Okay, there's still slightly more Robot votes. Hey, Papa Noel. Alright. What do we got? We got, oh yes, we can't have two dice showing the same number. Bzzzt, beep. It's our little optimized optimist, the robot. How are the calculations coming along, my dear? They're good. I don't really beep, you know. I do know, yes. Still keen to be the very, very best version of yourself? Well, yes. But I was wondering, since I've completed some of my episodes, could I maybe leave now and just win, say, 2 hours less sleep a night? Oh, what an interesting idea. Let me have a think. No, you obviously can't. Haven't you been paying any attention at all? Get back in the dungeons, palculator. So, yeah, we got a pea shooter. That's what we ended up getting degenerate with on the Inventor. And a plasma blaster. Just does the die value and damage. Alright, what's up, Gardner? So, the robot, like I said, is kinda, you're playing blackjack. You roll dice and that increases this number. If you go over, you bust and lose any dice you have, or you lose your abilities. You lose access to your abilities. And currently, because of our special challenge mode, if we have 2 dice showing the same number, we lose those dice. So, like, if we rolled another 3, we would lose it. Like so. If you hit Exacxies, you get a jackpot bonus. Like so. Which lets you heal or roll more or just do some direct damage there. I don't think you do either during Shan. You lose the dice. So, like, if I had a 3 showing out here and I rolled another 3, we would lose both of those 3s, but we could then keep rolling otherwise. Greetings, ABC. It doesn't particularly matter here. Like, anything wins except this is, like, slightly less guaranteed. I think we take more than 3 damage on average, so certainly better to just kill them. Also, it's not gonna matter either way. Like, we're gonna win this other fight and heal up, it's fine. Alright, cheat code increases jackpot range this turn. It's one of the weakest effects, but it can kind of synergize with some other effects to be less bad. And considering we can't keep equal dice, if we have a 1, throwing that into cheat code would be fine. You only lose the second die. Oh, easier than I thought then. I don't know how auto roll works with the extra dice though. Pew! Pew 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 pew! I'll get you next time, you big dice! Bzz, pew 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 pew! So this now means our cap is 11 instead of 9. We got ourselves an alchemist. Doesn't terribly matter. Sure. So you've got potions, right? Yes. Bunch of one-use potions that they use up, and then if they live long enough, apparently they transform into a bear. So this gives us a 2 or a 1 and a jackpot. Sure? Sure. Like, we'll take the damage to get that back fast enough. I have not carried a tip. The encounters are fairly preset, Eltrius. It's not that terribly randomized.
3, huh? Three is an awkward number. Specifically didn't want to put the 3 in here in case I rolled a 6. This is a level 2 enemy? Like what? Good thing we get an apple after this. All this does is make you hit on a 10 or 11, which is not very exciting. But just deciding when to use the auto roll. Got 1 die on fire. This one is not on Humble. You can get it on Itch or on Steam. Oh, that was 2 on fire. Oh, all of our dice are on fire. Just all of them. So we get out of here with 1 health. I do not, Eltris, but I appreciate you checking. So the auto roll needs to not get 1s 3 times in a row. Yeah, Exudo, it was pretty rude. That's what I was like, this is a level 2 enemy? What are you talking about? What's most likely to save my life? Buying both of these? So we got slots for both of those. So yeah, we will buy both of those. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to do here. Give me a 1. I should die here, but oh, okay. Interesting. Greetings, King Redek.
Like, we're not killing it next turn even if we get 5 damage, right? Put it at 12. I mean, we can. Otherwise, we're blocking for a 6, which is a lot more than 3. Literally the only terrible number. Alright. Are you at least gonna give me a 2 so we can pretend? No, that's a 3. I don't feel there was much I was doing to win that run. We didn't really have a lot of options to do anything better, I don't think. Hey, Tinchy. How's it going, sir? You should give Tinchy a follow if you're not following him already. I mean, on me not rolling an odd and them rolling exactly a 3, healing is better, maybe, but I guess if they roll a 4, it's sort of better, but I'm still dead next turn. Let's give it another go. No, this was Sneezy was just a regular jerk after Alchemist was a ridiculous jerk. Alchemist activated 3 potions in 2 turns and dealt like 25 damage, I think it was. And there was really nothing we could have done about that. Let's welcome back the robot who wants a life without sleep. I'm sure that extra 8 hours a day wouldn't just get filled with more doubts and desperate attempts at self-improvement. Okay, I feel personally attacked right now. Wolf puppy. That's rude. Okay. Mission accomplished, Templar. You're not the only one that's read it that way, Eltrius. We can give a -1 die value on our 6s. I suppose. Rose is weak to fire. Alright, we haven't seen a Rose before. Rosewood Spear. Damage on evens, gain thorns. Okay. Okay. Doesn't actually matter. Okay, yeah, just don't worry about it. Alright, we got Sneezy again. We don't have both Sneezy and Alchemist, and we've also got 2 health available after our first fight rather than 1. So all of these things are helpful. Let's go ahead and start with Sneezy then. Yes. We do that every time. We can just, half their health every time. Is Ultima Blade a trap? It kind of seems to be, Spokes, because Buster Sword is so great. It's hard for me to, want to justify using Ultima Blade when Buster Sword is amazing. Thanks for not sneezing too aggressively, friend. This is probably correct, isn't it? Alright. But now I get to heal. Oh, they're at 3, not at 2. Never mind. Never mind the dungeon allergy, I said. I'll bring antihistamines, I'll be fine, I said. But I ran out after a year. I've been here so much longer than that. Bumpling. Yeah. It kind of burns, doesn't it, Tevlar? I mean, I haven't specifically had Mountain Dew in my nose. I've had Dr. Pepper in my nose. And I imagine the sensation is fairly similar. Ha! Eldris. That blade's pretty solid. I'm not gonna be buying anything else, and that's gonna be better than most things I'll be getting. Okay, that's fine. How confident are we? I mean, Bump Blade increases our damage output relevantly. We're generally fine. Yeah, alright. You've got weakened stuff, yeah. Yeah, I level up after this fight, and then I want to save the heals for after the fight after that, so that I can then heal to full. I don't actually remember what upgraded nudge is, but regular nudge is a min 2, so I can't put a 1 in. I mean, sure. Sure. Okay.
2 uses. That sounds about right, Carrier Tip. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine too. You can only do 8, right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's the proper strats. Get 1 extra damage eked out there. Can you hit my nudge? Okay. Yes. So here's what we were just talking about. If you got Ultimate Weapon and Buster Sword. Ultimate does double damage on Jackpot, but what does Ultimate Weapon upgrade to, if anyone happens to know? Hey there, Maddie. Buster Sword upgrades to 2 more damage, which is great. Ultimate Weapon's just +2 damage as well. Greetings, Mukau. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see a jackpot build sort of thing. I mean, we could try it. It just seems so much worse. Like, because if you're using cheat code, you're reducing the die value you get, and making it more likely you hit jackpots. Cool. Buster Sword lets you roll a die over, so if you're at like 10 out of 11, you roll a 5 after that, you just drop that right into Buster Sword. Hey, Arcade Black. Yeah, this seems like more effort for less gain, pretty much. So, I mean, our goal is still to win, so we're taking the Buster Sword, I think, is just how that's gonna be. We got a mechanical arm. This does more damage based on how many times we roll in a combat. You've got the cold and the hot. Yeah, snowball and fireball. But I don't really care that much about this one. Okay. There's not a whole lot of reason not to auto-roll. Well, there is. Because going over is, like, fine. Like, and we can't go over if we auto-roll. Oh, God. They rolled perfectly. Alright. Good old, 1 in 18 chance of that one. Very rude. I mean, sure. Alright, get the kill in the heal. I mean, most of the time we get the kill otherwise, but 5 out of 6 times. Oh, on a 1 we don't actually get there either. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We'll grab the heal then. Oh, those went up to 6 because we leveled up. Right, it's double your... No, it's not double, it was 5 before. Yeah, I forgot the healing would go up. We don't want the Midnight Charm, do we? I mean, if we upgrade it, it goes down to 5, which is pretty good. We don't have anything that actually uses 6s, though, particularly. Like, if we also have an upgraded pea shooter. Auto-rolled for the healing, carrier tip. And also, yeah, auto-roll could lose us dice. So that's something that could have been a problem if that roll doubles. Oh, probably, Sparky, yeah. Midnight Charm probably gets rid of one of the 6s, so it's extra bad here. That is probably the case, isn't it? Do we want to fight a wizard or a different wizard? Let's see. Upgrade-wise, Buster Sword is +2 damage, which is great. Pea Shooter is +2 damage, which is pretty great. Bump Blade you can use again, which is pretty great. Mechanical Arm, I don't remember. Is probably just no even restriction, which is whatever. And Nudge I think you can use twice, which is whatever. We're not terribly attached to Nudge right now. Yeah, as Carrier Tip said, the challenge we're doing for Robot right now is if we roll a die we already have showing, we just lose the new die. It's rude. Alright, we're pretty equally... Let's look at the new equipment before we make our upgrade.
Okay. Alright, they got Hall of Mirrors. I just don't care that much about losing a 1. I certainly don't, Karyotip. I mean, I want to roll until I have no less room to roll on Robot every time. Until there's less than 6 remaining. That's gives you the most information about your plays. Granted, you have less CPU normally, so it's you don't have a lot of room to do that until late game anyway. Okay. I'll get a 6. That's mostly good because that we should kill the next turn, so them getting extra die is probably a waste of their time. That is the hope, anyway. Yeah. That's fine. We don't have any heal options. We could with the Buster Sword, though. How's it going, Twisted Zergling? I don't know. I'm probably more of just like a cheese baron, but wait, lords are lower than barons. Never mind. Cheese lord is acceptable. Thanks for the continued support, Zergling. All right, because of Buster Sword, we can try to jackpot. Okay, jackpot would still kill. Or, I mean, going over I would still kill. Because I would keep this 4 no matter what. Okay. So I try to get the heal out of the fight. Alright, what's in the box? A spatula. That is definitely more exciting than the nudge. That lets me flip a die upside down. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter terribly much. Let's look at the shop first, I suppose. I don't actually know what Spatula's upgrade is. Maybe it's do it twice. That's the most likely. Okay. Oh, 3 uses. Nice. Ow. Oh. Yes, they didn't have any thorns, so it didn't do extra. I mean, the additional roll gives me a 50% chance at doing 1 more damage. Otherwise...
Like if it's an even, we do 1 more damage. If it's a 5, we do the same damage. If it's a 3 or a 1, we do less damage. If you auto-roll with bar empty, it just rolls the whole thing out, but that's just bad, especially under this challenge. I mean, I've got enough other things that throwing this into the Buster Sword early is not completely terrible, but I would nudge it down and play it to Plasma Blast if I could. Hey, Nomi. Greetings, Mommy. Because they got a turtleneck sweater, that's why. The challenge, Nomi, is that we have a little extra CPU, but if we have 2 of the same die showing, we lose the extra die instantly. I guess this is fine. So we're leveling up after this. Let's just probably use the auto roll next fight. I can't use Bump Blade if I flip it, but... Perfect. Almost. Been pretty well, Mark. The healing doesn't matter, we heal after this fight. Okay.
Oh, why can't I do better? What am I doing wrong? Don't trade for this. I'm just a plant.
Two more Sapu. Healing Crystal, cheat code, double dice. Shrug? Probably a giant shrug to that stuff. Probably. It's sad how sad 6s are. If we upgrade Pea Shooter, they'll be less sad, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, Catholic. It's weird that your equipment positions change. It should correlate to the spaces they are inside your inventory, and that should be set to how you place it. I don't know why it's different than that. I think it does, Karyotip.
You know what? Let's find out. Okay. Let's make sure. Rude. That's okay. Can't use the bump blade and still get that, alas, but that's okay. Another roll's not bad here, maybe? So it adds 4.5 damage. 5.5 with the bump blade. Yeah. We get slightly more average damage with a roll. Oh, except if it's a 2. Because it can be a 2 and that can be bad. Alright, I think that means this is the worst choice, but I'm doing it anyway. Ha! It's a 2. Perfect. Perfectly terrible. Ow. I could Templar. That's the safer mid-range play. The mechanical arm got more damage because I rolled was the idea. I decided to be greedy. Alright, there's our 5, so we just roll for a natural jackpot heal. Like, we're healing to 34 as it is, so we're not too concerned. Oh, 31. Math is hard.
Hey there, get your kid out. I reckon I could do something pretty good today.
So just Buster Sword, what else we got? Bump Blade's 2 uses, Pea Shooter Specialist 3 uses, Plasma Blade removes that restriction, Nudges 3 uses, yeah.
It's pretty hard not for it to be just Buster Sword. That's 2 damage every turn. Bump Blade is often 2 damage in a turn. Spatula is complicated. Like, if we already have Pea Shooter upgraded, then Spatula's upgrade's a lot more exciting. But since we don't, and we're like only gonna be getting like 1 more upgrade, I don't know. I might get 2 more upgrades. But our next upgrade is probably Pea Shooter anyway. Bump Blade is not as good as Buster Sword. Like, Buster Sword's just a guaranteed 2 additional damage every turn. The Bump Blade upgrade is possibly 2 damage. It is up to 2 damage. That's why Buster Sword is the better upgrade. Yeah, well, it's 1 damage. Like, keep in mind, like, we're not. You can't count Bump Blade twice, right? Because we already have the 1 use of Bump Blade. The upgrade gives us 1 additional use of Bump Blade, which is 1 damage and 1 die increase. So that's why it's only up to 2 additional damage. Yeah, this is the biggest problem with Robot. It seems like the correct play is to get Buster Sword and to upgrade it. That is just the correct play with the limited number of options and the guaranteed drops. Like, we can do different things to mix it up. But don't think we wanted any of this. A Healing Crystal is fine.
Hey there, Anvar. Greetings, Otter Oil. Yeah, if we had other equipment that was more reliant on us getting specific numbers, Bump Blade would have more utility. But, I mean, we've already got the spatula for some of that anyway. Yeah, I guess the downside to Buster Sword is that it makes auto-rolling worse. So there is that. Oh yeah, lunchtime, that's good to know. That's good to know. Greetings, Ed. Rude. I wonder if this still kills other ones. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this so they bring him down to 1. So Buster Sword will kill him whatever happens. Try to get a heal. Okay. Given the probable damage output on that turn, I should have healed on the previous turn. Aha, and... Counterspell. Am I any more excited about Counterspell as a robot than I am as a witch? Because I don't like that as a witch very much. Do we want to get... We could try it out if we wanted to get rid of Pea Shooter or Spatula. It's not particularly exciting against Handyman, so we could try to think of it situationally. $21 health for both of these fights, huh? These are fairly easy fights. But yeah, the handyman uses the spanner to make 6s to hammer me with, rather than just like rolling 6s naturally for me to block or anything. And I have to use up a die to do that anyway, which is pretty rough. Yeah, the robot is blackjack. There's the quickest analog there. Natural roll a 6. Locking up my Buster Sword. Sixes are weird. Auto roll is less likely to kill. No, we've got the bump blade still available, so auto roll does kill. Okay. If we roll double 2s, almost specifically that, I guess we could have rolled like all 1s is technically option 2. I mean, we can always do the 5 damage, but I'm sad we can't get the heal here, huh? Because that's 1 short either way. Yeah, that's 1 short either way, huh? Oh, like old school trade games, like, I don't know, what, like Drug Wars or stuff like that, Tim play? Alright, nothing doing, so just do it. No. No. How likely is this to kill me? Like, kind of fairly likely, but I also have a guaranteed fight at the stairs. Like, we can't get food immediately after visiting the stairs. So this is probably still the safer fight. There's a 5, huh? Yeah, this is still best on average, slightly. I don't like you rolling a 6, but, oh yeah, you saved the 6 for this. Bump Blade is weakened, alright. Then you've got, shock damage on evens. They do 7 damage, but not 8 damage, then we can get our, auto roll. I don't think so, Sparky. I think it's always just a set thing you own. You can hear their sound effects a lot more clearly now. We can flip, bump, or flip pea shooter, or we can bump flip arm. I mean, fleeing doesn't help us. It almost never does. There's approximately one fight in the game that you should never flee from, I think, Cornelius. You could maybe make an argument for a wizard opening on Hall of Mirrors if you've got a weak build. But even then you're still eating two more attacks before you can restart the fight. Only got 2. I mean, do we need to assume we're hitting the jackpot to be able to win? Because they don't necessarily kill us next turn. They often don't. Yeah, Templar. Sure enough. So, how much damage are we doing next turn? 7 plus 4, 11, 13-ish. And this turn we're doing another 5 plus 5. Yeah, so we have plenty of damage. So don't need to worry too much about eking out perfect damage. Hey, Kenny's Kill. It goes up every time we roll a dice. Every time I click calculate, that number goes up. Hey, Reboot. So doesn't particularly matter. We don't need to assume we're getting more damage in this, so let's just go with our reliable damage here. And hope we win our proximate coin flip. 7? Okay, I think that's, oh, they're unlocking the other ability. Yeah, no, it was 7. It was 7. I was right. Okay. Alright, Pea Shooter is weak, Spatula is shocked. That should be fine, right? And we're healing after this fight, so we don't need to auto-roll. No, Carrio tip. They need even in odds. They didn't have lethal. 7 was the most damage they could do. And 7 is the most likely amount of damage for them to deal to me. I think. They got 4 dice. It's probably actually more than that. I think we actually got more than 50-50 lucky. It's higher variance. It's harder to think of in my head. They deal damage based on the size of the die they put in. Greetings, Hookbin. No, that doesn't help us. Just this item is immune to errors. It doesn't give us the benefit of being immune to errors. So if we go over, the Buster Sword will still be around and the other items will not, is how it ends up working out there. Anyway, bump Plasma and these things will kill them. Hey, we get pointless heal as well. Sure. Use an additional jackpot ability, has to be a different one. And increment. That is, yeah, this is the same choice as always. I take increment and then I don't use it. There's kind of 2 robot builds. One seems better, and well, there's like three-ish robot builds. This just helps you hit jackpots as well. It just increments your counter without giving you any dice, as far as I know. Hey, McBosley. Like, increment and fixed jackpot together finally start doing something, but eh. Big old eh. Do you want my new thing by chance? Change your mind? No. No deal. I don't know what the upgrade is offhand. Gargoyle. Aye. We don't really care that much about these ones, so... Like, I can flip one of them and put it in a pea shooter. Or I could bump flip it and put it in a plasma blaster. Well, if you're at 12 and you increment the CPU to 13, you automatically hit the jackpot. Like, I mean, I guess that's fine. Alright, so this is actually supposed to go in here, I believe. Yeah. Not bad. What do you do again? You just chuck rocks at me repeatedly in a mean way. Most commonly, I would say it's worth full clearing floors, Pill Rush. There are definitely exceptions. Sometimes it's just going to be easier to fight the boss instead of fighting 2 more enemies. It's going to depend on the layout of the floors and your health and things like that. Oh, raising the target by 1 would be more exciting, but that's not what it does, unfortunately. Just go with the straightforward. Yep, go the straightforward. We're gonna do 10 to them pretty easily next turn, so let's just regenerate here. You definitely don't want to skip a floor 1 enemy. I don't think you really want to skip floor 2 enemies pretty much ever. It's mostly the very final, like the penultimate floor that you might consider skipping. Alright, so they're dead. Let's just see if we get another heal. That's a rotten apple, apparently. That's why there weren't enough enemies on the floor. Right. I was like, shouldn't there be another enemy on this floor? Yes. The answer is yes. So, store is probably selling a heal as well. Like, the way the floors are designed, it really makes running from fights not something you want to do, and ignoring fights something you don't want to do, mostly. Like, for example, if we could start floor 5 next to healing, as far as I know, that's impossible, and you always have to fight something first. If you could start it next to healing, then you might skip a fight in floor 4, because you're like, well, maybe I can heal and then level up on floor 5 instead. But since you won't be able to heal up anyway, the fight on floor 4 is almost always going to be easier anyway, so you might as well just fight it, sort of thing. And, like, floor 5's also, or, yeah, a little more likely to want to skip if you only have to fight 2 enemies to get to the exit instead of 3. Like, we did that earlier. We had a strong enough build on the inventor that we're like, okay, we can just set this up that we can crush the boss. We don't need an extra die. It's not going to matter that much, and that's what we did. Rather than trying to figure out what equipment we needed to trash against 2 more enemies that we might have struggled with and such. Right.
we wanted to fight the other guy first. This is its special. It reduces your health by half. Gross. I've never fought this fight directly. I just saw it on stream. Alright. Well, they're not getting there this turn, and they might not next turn. Early 6 is weird. Because it's kind of like, do I just chuck this in the Buster Sword? I mean, I think I keep chucking it in Pea Shooter, but... Alright, low. Alright, that's low enough. Cool. Alright. Easy apple. Hey, Praxia. So we just go ahead and flip this, and then we see if we get the heal. Okay. What are you selling? Hey there, what are you after this time? Just kidding. I know you only want the fighting stuff. Let's see what we've got. Chocolate cookie. Arguably better than my pea shooter. I mean, we can buy everything and there's no detriment, so let's do that. So we know what all of those upgrade to. Let's see, chocolate cookies to 9, not to 8. Okay. Juggling ball's big, and then it only goes up to max 4, huh? Increment is just infinitely reusable, is its upgrade. Sure. Yeah. I don't like my build very much. We could put in chocolate cookie instead of pea shooter. And it can either double an arm or a Buster Sword. Assuming it works how I want it to. Like, if I cookie and then bust and then put a thing into Buster Sword, is it still doubled? That matters a lot. That matters quite a bit. It gives you a status effect, and that shouldn't go away when we bust. Okay. Like, that's the assumption, but you still have a little fear. We're not gonna use this, are we? It's one use, and it's big. And our stuff is not terribly exciting, but we still don't want to get rid of 2 things to slot that in. Yeah.
So ditching pea shooter for cookie sounds pretty good. Let's see. So instead of spending 5 to do 4 damage, we spend 9 to do about 7. Which is very similar, turns out. But it means my 6s are a little more exciting. I don't think this improves mechanical arm. It says you get a die, it doesn't say you roll a die. But it should say you roll a die because you're rolling a die, and it should apply to everything that affects rolled dice, is how I believe it should work. Get and roll are used interchangeably and randomly in this game, and it's very inconsistent, so I don't actually know if it affects it or not. They mail you a new die in the mail. So it does affect mechanical arm. That's interesting. Still not probably enough that I'm excited enough to do it. We'll go the cookie path. That's fine. Partially because we haven't used it. I guess we haven't used Juggling Ball either, to be fair, but, you know. Alright, we kill the skeleton first, giving us access to the healing. That's what I would say is, by default, the best plan. They've got a big old sword. Just put 2 dice in, it does that much damage. It's pretty rude. Cookie. I was gonna flip it and then cookie it, then I'm like, it doesn't actually... Alright, fine, we'll do this. Okay. Yeah, this is just funny.
Ow.
I guess we just throw this in the cookie. The skeleton does not have a Shrek ability, I'm sorry. I mean, its first ability Shreks you pretty hard, but the Shriek is the one that curses you, turns out. I mean, I could actually just throw it at Buster Sword now, but yeah, I think it's this. I just need to remember not to bump Blade. So this will just be doubled here, that's fine. We can also auto-roll. Alright, we'll auto-roll it then. So we do this first. We flip this to a 5. Oh wait, no, hold on. We, yeah, that's fine. We do the mechanical arm. I guess it doesn't matter terribly much. We're either doing 5 damage or we're doing 5 damage. We get to choose how we do the 5 damage. Hey, Mats. Yeah. You're probably right about that. They're at 12, we don't need the more damage, so we'll take the regen.
I could have Templar. That would have been 4 plus 1 damage instead of 5 plus 0 damage. Guess I just throw this into Cookie. Well, the mech was at 4, but bumping it doesn't increase the mech arm because you're not rolling the new dice from the bump blade. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're already there. None of that increases mechanical arm's damage, though. It's always going to be just the 4 on the mechanical arm plus the 1 of the bump. One more roll does, sure. But I could have just done 5 damage to their face if that was the concern. I healed because I was going to do enough damage next turn. Neither way was I killing them that turn. A dice wolf. Greetings, Obsky. Dire wolf. That's a way they could have done it. They decided not to make every enemy name like a pun, though. That is a way they could have gone with it for sure. Decide if I want to bump this or just toss it in Cookie. Oh, we'll just toss it in Cookie. 5 off, huh? I think that means we do this. Oh, I could have bump bladed first. Whoops. Missed 2 damage. Trade Win Classics. Sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't place it offhand. Like, I've heard the name, but I've never played it, I guess, is probably a better way to say what I'm trying to say. I don't think it actually matters what we choose here. If it does, that's correct, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Do this. Oh, it said attack! It said attack, it's not an attack. Alright, another note to change the wording on Fury.
spatula is apparently an attack. I suppose it doesn't actually matter. They are still dead this turn. I'm still upset. Still upset. Ray gun. Do we want to use that instead of plasma blaster? Probably now that we have 2 more CPU to work with. It's pretty similar, pretty close. Sure. Why not? Yeah, next action or ability or anything but attack. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. It looks like it's time for a break. So let's do the break thing. This is the obligatory time where I tell you to follow the stream if you're not already. There's all these other links you can follow on Twitter, Discord, or Steam to be notified when we go live. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, see how we fare against the boss. See you shortly, folks. So for instance, CPU is what's letting me roll the dice. It's basically increasing my blackjack meter, so to speak. Alrighty, we are back. Appreciate your patience, folks, while we get a little bit of food inside me so I'm not dead. That's interesting, Unvar. What's our boss? Beatrice the Bee, huh? We have not seen her yet. Well, if it isn't another dice. Or wait, if it's only one of you, is it Douse? That doesn't sound right. Anyway, welcome to Defeat, Douse. Ha! They are very aware of their decision to always say dice. Unsurprisingly, but amusing that they put it in the game as well. Hyphenated made a mod to turn dice into die at the appropriate points. What do you got for me? Bee stings. Alright. Yep. Yeah, just sting and dodge. Remember that dodge is a thing. Remember that dodge is a thing. Remember that dodge is a thing. Cookie. Ray gun. Cookie. Arguably bump blade then cookie, but like we don't benefit from the bump, but we still get the 1 damage in. We can also mechanical arm. Alright, dodge is a thing. Dodge is a thing. Dodge is a thing. Dodge is a thing. Ha. Awkward. I guess I'm just gonna keep this 6 and hope I don't roll another 6. Oh my god, the worst! The absolute worst. Alright, dodge this, I suppose. Alright, Buster Sword and Mechanical Arm this time, huh? No dodge this time. I'm just prophetic like that, Cyber Benny. Cookie makes it actually very hard to use Bump Blade. Yuck. Was hoping to roll not a 4 there, basically. Just not a 4. I guess 2 and then 2 is also pretty bad. We doing 5 damage or we healing 3? It's fairly close in value. And I suppose we could roll a die too, because that also does 5 or maybe 6 damage. I don't actually know where we're at on the rolls. So sure. It's oh, it's gonna be 6, yeah. Because we get the extra roll. There we go. Min-max 1 extra damage. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. It stings. Which I guess is the point, isn't it? Why do we keep rolling these high numbers all day long? Miss 2 damage? I can't, like, as soon as if I do anything before using the Buster Sword, I lose my double, Cyber Benny. Oh, you said double the Buster, then flip the 4 into a 3. What does that do for me? I could use the ray gun for 3 damage, but I could use that with a 4 anyway. Oh, but then the jackpot does 5. You are correct. Yes. Assuming ray gun was not locked yet, it wasn't because mechanical arm was locked. Yep, no, you're right. Alright. Hey, Kid Rico. I can't flip it Karyotip. It would turn into double 6s. Cost me a lot of damage if I tried to flip it. Hey there, Alyssa. Because we had the chocolate cookie active, so it would have doubled the spatula. We've done that. 11 health. Okay, so we're golden. Right. I believe we can't fail. Actually, if we just have a 6 and we auto roll, we can't fail. So we just do that, right? Sure. Congratulations! You're on fire. Not literally, of course. We don't want to step on the fireman's toes. Anyway, let's have another spin of the wheel! Exclamation mark ellipses. Now! Ah, bad luck. But it looks like you've won a set of lightly used picnic cutlery as a consolation prize. Yeah, this wheel RNG bug seems really rude, doesn't it? Alright, let's maybe, we're close to normal in-stream time, but, I think we can do, another. Let's do another. I think Thief had the most votes before, so let's hop into Thief. We're stealing for keeps. We're keeping enemy equipment after the fight. Welcome back. This episode, we'll be checking in with our cleverest little cube boy, the Thief.
It'll take more than a few monsters to keep me from getting my rightful reward.
Oh, no.
It's lovely that you're still so confident. No doubts. No creeping fear that you might have risked it all only to end up trapped here for eternity.
No?
Well, I'm very glad to hear it. I'd wish you luck, but that always seems hypocritical, given that I'm the one handing it out. Off you go. Alright, Rose and Magician. We still have equipment from Chest, it looked like. Alright, so Thief. They've got a dagger. They like low numbers and combos, basically, is kind of how the Thief rolls. We've got a lockpick which splits a dice in twine. And a dagger, which is a reusable damage of whatever your die value is, but maxes at 3. It's the Magician again. Look, we don't have Memorize, okay? The Magician fight won't take half an hour. We'll be fine. The Thief's, oh. I was about to say their limit break is something, but apparently it's not that. Reuse next equipment. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is just different, and now we have additional equipment. This is the same as Fury, right? So it's now a Cookie or Warrior limit break, I guess. But we have to put 12. Apparently, we do have to extend the fight a little bit. Because we have to steal some of their equipment now. Wait, that's not the same as Fighter's Fury Xena? What's the difference? I mean, they phrase it differently. Oh, you need a die to use it again, so it's just a worse Fury, mostly. You can time things better, I guess. I gotcha. Greetings, wee mad. I mean, let's start with the old damage and see where we're at. One split into 2 ones. First run is just normal. So their normal limit break is that they roll 4 1s. That is their normal limit break. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm using the 4 or the 5. That's all we can do. Good question. Which do we want to steal? Odds are easier to come by. Magic Missile lets us use our 4s for damage, which is nice. I wonder if I would be able to keep both if I do the Finders Keepers twice.
I'm gonna take the shield. Yeah, Khadgar. I think letting it stall for more. This is kind of like the witch. We do want to stall, don't we? Want to stall all day long. You only get one. Okay. What do you got? Oh yeah, you got the rosewood spear. Which is okay, but big. Thorns are damage reflect. I guess I could have hooked the shield, used it again. One turn only, yeah. So, when we attack him, we take 2 damage for each time we attack him. Does this reduce the Thorns damage? Let's find out. Wait, that appeared to do 0. I was expecting either 2 or 1. Why did it do 0? Our 8 shield stayed at 8. Oh, it hit my health. I don't know what our HP was. I was only looking at my shield. That's really weird that that doesn't hit shield. There's no combat log reboot. HP was 14? So it doesn't affect it and it goes through shields? Greetings, Efeezy. This is only a attack, technically, but block incoming damage. Thorns shouldn't be shield breaking unless they say they're shield breaking. Neat. Alright, that's another thing to report. What are you talking about, Feezy? Yeah, burns definitely got blocked by the reduced damage. We had that like with the leather armor the other day when we were streaming this. Alright, well we got a spear for now.
Marshmallow we probably don't care that much about. Wizard is interesting. Sneezy we mostly don't care. Well, no, if we could get their sneeze ability, that's interesting. Yeah, sneeze is actually real good. I want to sneeze. Magic Dagger only has a 3 limit? No, it's just flat reusable. So upgraded Dagger plus sneeze is all we need to like win, basically. We don't even need anything else. I don't know if it lets me steal sneeze, but I intend to find out. So this is yeah, the snowball or fireball. I mean, these are not bad, honestly. I'm not upset about using those. Hey, escape. That is the one I have in mind, yep. Curious, Feezy. That's not what I thought we had decided we had seen. I'll have to double check the VOD. So it might have been inconsistent on top of being a lie. Which, if it's inconsistent on top of being alive, then at that point it's a bug, yes, I imagine. So we got both of this up. We took 2 damage directly to face, and no damage was reduced. Pretty sure it worked differently before, right? Pretty sure last stream that worked differently. Also, I didn't think the game was updated yet. They were planning an update, but there's an update queued. Like, I think before, sometime between when we started streaming and now, they put out an update. Curious. Hook doesn't seem like I want to use it very much. Like, I don't have enough dice to really care about using Hook for the most part. Future me is more excited about Hook, that is true. We like freeze more, but we like having a dump for our evens more. Hook with lockpick is usable for now, that's true. Greetings, Elman roll. So burn means one of the target's dice is on fire, and if they use that dice, they take 2 damage. Freeze means their highest die is reduced to a 1 value.
I think Freeze is stronger enough that that's the play. I've been pretty excited about Freeze's usability. No, Khadgar. They use the Burning Die most of the time when it would be beneficial to them. They do not use the Burning Die when it would kill them, and they don't use the Burning Die if they wouldn't actually be able to do anything with it. That's true, Squirrelian. If there's a fight we want leather armor for still, it's this one. Especially if we want to stall the fight so we can steal their sneeze. Although Snowball does the same thing. Like, Sneezy is actually completely vulnerable to Snowball. Yeah, so we don't actually need leather armor when we have Snowball. They'll only be able to do 2 damage a turn. So as long as I do this every time, they can't do nothing. Yeah, the armor only lasts for a turn. The shield can build up over time. And the armor would only block 1 of the 2 incoming damage, and the shield will block all of it. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, they're dead anyway. Can I get Sneeze? Can I get Sneeze? I can get Sneeze! Oh, Sneeze is big. Sneeze is big. That's fine, though. Yeah, that's fine. Needle just kinda sucks, mostly. I don't know, like, there's too many enemies that are strong against poison. And those are often the ones that it seems like Thief is going to have the most trouble with. Oh, hooking the Sneeze is also fantastic, right? The Rosewood Spear came from the Rose enemy. It requires an even die. Does that much damage. And also gives you 2 thorns. So do we want to just keep trading freezes? I mean, I guess that's fine. We take 2 damage every turn. Maddie. Wait, what? Oh, that freezes for 2? Oh, that freezes for 2, not just for 1. That's less exciting. Yeah, stealing the freeze spell from them is, great. Holy moly. I mean, like, all of the others are interesting too, but, freeze spell with sneeze, oh man. That is so good. Let's see. I mean, 5 is what we want them to roll. Alright, we'll let them roll freely, I think. Good God, I don't know, Manny. Maybe we'll find out. It'll be pretty exciting. You're still gonna freeze spell me. I didn't even freeze you. You did it anyway. I guess the sneeze doesn't actually do much if I need to do this anyway, kinda, huh? That's always happening. Oh, absolutely, Swirly. It's way better than Snowball. We definitely need to steal this. Okay, they did Hollow Mirrors, so they've got more dice, but they don't do anything now. I mean, the 6 kind of just needs to do this anyway. I mean, we get 1 more die out of the lockpick if we sneeze something. Don't suppose it matters terribly much what that is. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, now... With the 2 dice, is it better to freeze or not? Don't actually know. I mean, 5 and 6 are their best rolls for me, and those are what we're most likely to hit with freeze, so I think I'd rather dagger. Hey, look, they freeze anyway. Rude. But the 6 doesn't do me damage, so as long as we kill them this turn, we're good. We don't do that, do we? We do no damage. That's not something we do in this deck. Dagger's not upgraded yet, so it's not exciting there either. It's okay. They're dead next turn. Is it though, kid guy? Okay, I believe that even includes sneeze? I don't know, but in any case, let's just have them dodge that. Sure. Oh, that's true. I can always hook the lockpick. I keep forgetting that I can hook the lockpick. Alright. Steal the free spell. Easy choice is easy. What crap are you selling that we don't care about? Duplicated die? I mean, that's good, but it's another big one. Pickpocket is hot trash garbage. Bandage is okay. Bandage is, pretty good with our sneeze.
Like, what does Sneeze's upgrade? Lockpick can potentially go away now that we have Sneeze. We can't deal with multiple large dice, although we can with a hook. Sneeze gets you 1 extra die. Okay. That makes sense. What was upgraded? Upgraded bandages still only heal 1, but they don't require odd, right? It doesn't upgrade to heal 2, does it? Because that could be good. Counterfeit upgrades to be small. Dagger Plus is 1 more damage. So all my ones are doing 2 damage instead of 1 damage. Damage freeze too, it's so good. I mean, like, our build's mostly done. It's kind of like, what do we maybe want to slot in for lockpick? So, what else could we slot in? I mean, I guess situationally we could summon Bandage for Freeze Spell to, like, heal up between fights or something. Between bigger fights. So I guess I'm just buying both of these things and not using either right now. And possibly never using either, because enemy abilities are going to be better. Ooh, this is new. Copycat. Oh, we got 2 upgrades on this floor. We got ourselves 2 upgrades on this floor. Copycat. I go first. Is the thing about you, friend. Even if you copy my stuff, your sneeze is gonna be a lot less exciting. Copycat copies your equipment. I guess we probably don't care about wait. Do we, though? Let's see. Could we steal another freeze spell? Is that... I feel like I have to try, right? Oh god, if they have freeze spell, though, I get to freeze their freezes so they can freeze me. It's just like fighting the wizard, except they've got 4 dice. They can still put it in other stuff. We need to focus on killing them first. Like, giving them a bunch of ones lets them do stuff to me, because that's how my build is. But I mean, this is a ton of damage, so it's probably still what I'm duplicating, yeah? Well, they sort of have sneeze. If I'm freezing them twice, they don't have sneeze. Hey, your name. That is true. So we're hooking the freeze spell, not the sneeze. Yes. Do we want to try this? Maybe. We're gonna have 2 of our 3 dice frozen, so, you know. But we'll be able to do 5 damage a turn anyway. For science, I mean, I feel like we do need to science it. How much damage are we taking each turn? No less than 2, 3, 4, 5. No less than 5, although they can shield up instead. They'll probably shield up instead, so we probably take 4 damage a turn. Well, we don't freeze all of their dice every time. We can take more than that. Like, slotting in double freeze is actually kind of awkward anyway, but, you know. It's okay. Making me think you might do something stupid for a second there. They got there, though. They got there. To the correct plays. Alright, well, we got our hook back. It does, Frillith. Yep. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Like, we need them close enough to death that, we can get there reliably, alright? Like, we might have to change our play and be like, alright, well, guess we just need to kill them. Because it turns out me is a pretty threatening opponent. Alright, so that puts them at 1. We could just get pretty wrecked. I mean, I guess we could always double freeze if we get wrecked. Oh my god, like this, for example. They still have a 5 after getting frozen. For 2. Oh, we get there though. We do actually get there. I don't know if it's gonna be worth, but we did get there. Oh god, it hurts so much. I mean, we're not good because we have health problems for last time. Okay. We can, in fact, get an additional freeze spell. Okay, we got this health here, though. Let's look at the upgrades here. Freezes all dice. Sure. I mean, if we have 2 freeze spells, we don't need that upgrade. Magic Shield's Force. That gives you an extra one. Oh yeah, on a 6 splits into 3. So dagger upgrade's really what we gotta do. Counterfeit small. Rosewood Spear just gives you 3 thorns, that's pretty weak. Bandage just removes the odd requirement. Yep, okay. Who are we fighting against? Stereohead. So they do weakened stuff, but yeah, they're gonna weaken us, but we can, yeah, that's fine. We can stall on that fight just fine with Magic Shield Bandage. And freeze. Well, we can stall as long as we don't kill them. It's hard to not do Dagger Plus. It has to be Dagger Plus. Yeah. Counterfeit's the only other option. But we can't use Sneeze twice by default anyway. Alright. That often represents like 3 or 4 damage in a single turn. Oh, we start with this, huh? Alright. I mean, I guess we're stealing one of these on principle. Is that... We don't really need to use the hook. It's funny, though. I mean... There's really no reason to. I'll just keep the hook up for the next fight. Because they can't hurt us, is the thing. Sneeze minus requires evens, huh? It's possible they hit a situation they could hurt us. Yep, exactly, as Formal says. Only need to be able to freeze in Magic Shield. And we can even skip a Magic Shield. It's not like they're really doing much damage. Oh, now the Magic Shield needs a 5. We got that, though. Extra die. Okay. What does Sonic Wave upgrade to? Oh, just max 5. Okay.
This is still available, but that's a bug as far as I know. It seems to always happen on the daggers specifically. It might have also mattered if I clicked exit or something afterwards or something weird. I'm not gonna use that one again. We don't need the power. Does Cactus have anything we want to steal and upgrade? They've got like that rosewood spear and some other thorny thing. What happens if your backpack is full? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. I think it's a bug, Royal Blue Wizard. Duplicating a die actually ain't that exciting for us. And just do this, right? We don't have anything to use our big dice on, but that's okay. Our big dice are for stealing their dice. We don't need to use our big dice on anything because our small dice already kill them, so... Ha! Curious, your name? Alright, we'll consider our upgrade while we bully this cactus. That's right, they got a cactus shield. Adds 1 bonus. And a cactus spear. It's not the rosewood, it's slightly different. It'd compare with the rosewood. So all they can do is Thor themselves because I'm gonna be freezing the hell out of them. It's such horrible bully. Such a horrible bully. Bully cactus. Oh, they can use it multiple times, right? That's okay. Oh, that's hurting me directly. It's not hurting my shield either. Shield doesn't block incoming damage at all. It's the thorns again. I know. It's not any different than it was last time. I'm still gonna complain, though. What the heck? Screw your shield lies. I don't approve. I'm gonna steal it again. I don't know why this pops up again if it doesn't work more than once in a fight, though. We're never using either of these, right? Yeah, the whatever it's called. Okay. The other one's bugged formal, so I'm not going to use it. We've already used the dagger upgrade, so it shouldn't still be there. I don't know if it's officially, like, I haven't seen anyone specifically say it was a bug, but I don't have a better explanation. It feels like it has to be. Ha, formal. TwitchBot's clearly making a play on words. Oh, that just removes the even requirement, sure. Oh, that doesn't make it 2 either. Okay. Like, this is just the build, right? Is there a reason we would want anything else? Because even when freeze is bad, it's usually, like, fine. I mean, sort of formal, but it is 5 damage for 1 die, so we're losing efficiency to gain efficiency is kind of how that works. So upgrading Sneeze is 2 more damage, approximately. Magic Shield is 1 more block. Greetings, Tanner. This freezes all of their dice in case freezing 4 of their dice wasn't good enough. Honestly, like, we have enough damage, so I think I actually just do the Magic Shield? Springer Runt. I guess this would be episode 1 that we're doing now, the keep equipment. If this is what you're calling episode 2, then get Sneeze and freeze spells. That's my tip. Or just get Sneeze. You don't even need the freeze spells. Sneeze plus Dagger plus. It's good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go with Shield here. And it's not normally what I would want to upgrade there, but I'm gonna ignore this, like I said, because of the, it shouldn't be there. Due to bug. Hey, look, it's a snowman. They're kind of good against freeze, but not good enough, so we still dunk them with freeze. Sounds like a plan, let's do it. They're gonna freeze my dice. Do we want to steal one of their freezing things? Oh no, they just have snowballs. They don't have the other thing. But yes, they're going to freeze all of my dice. But that's fine. We've got 4 dice now. Our freezes do more damage. We have to steal this turn if we want to steal, but we already have a snowball and I don't care. So let's just dunk them instead. Sounds good. But yeah, it's gonna depend a lot on what you face, Squirrelian. But, I would definitely make sure you steal from both of your first 2 opponents. You should be able to stall out enough to steal from both of them without too much difficulty. And then just try to figure out some good synergy that, the abilities let you fall into. I am once again invincible, yes, because I upgraded my shield. I wouldn't be invincible otherwise. We would have taken 2 entire damage so far if I hadn't done that trick. What do you want? Lockpick into a backstab. Needs a 3. That doesn't look like a 1. No deal. Even though I'm never using the lockpick, I'm also never using the backstab. How am I supposed to get 3s? Don't be ridiculous. Anything else? No? No. You require evens, so you're dunked, and you require 6s to be very threatening, so you're dunked. Yeah, these guys are all just, wrecked. So let's wreck them. Like, we're not even using our limit because we don't need it. Do you have anything we want to steal? Maybe on principle. Let's see. Overwhelm requires evens. If it requires odds, it would be a more awkward fight, but it would be really exciting. But what if upgraded backstab uses ones? I mean, that's fair. Actually, we should take it just to see what the upgrade is if we get a chance, because we know what Lockpick's upgrade is. And we're not using either of them, so, you know. Oh, they have 5 dice. They might keep like a 2 and be able to use this sometimes.
Not this time, though. Oh yeah, are either of these ones? They're not ones, okay. Are either of these low numbers? Okay, so you go over here. Indeed, baby. Thief was very confident for good reason. This Kraken could only blind me. Seems not the most effective. Well, this is a special scenario that I think is actually easier than the basic Thief, but requires you to know more about the game to do well with, I suppose. This is all trash, effectively, for me, right? Maybe we'll get something that increases the value of all of our dice by one, and then we can use Overwhelm. Yeah, normally you can't keep what you steal. Normally you steal a random piece of equipment from each enemy that you're currently fighting that you can use during that turn. And that is all. Like, we're never using any of these. I'm, I guess, most curious about the upgrade for that, because that could be more useful. And we'll grab this, like we said, just to figure out what the upgrade is, even though we're not using it. Assuming there'll be an upgrade option on the next floor we can look at. Curse Squirrelian means there's a 50% chance that whenever you activate an ability it will fail, and when that finally happens the curse goes away. Alright, let's go bully a handyman. My equipment's in different slots now. I don't actually care about stealing anything, but on principle. I mean, if Spanner was usable, like, infinite times, then we could use that with, like, Backstab or something, but it's never usable infinite times. And, even upgraded, this is a worse dagger for me. Hey, we can get an upgrade. Set all die. Okay, Skeleton Key, we could actually do some shenanigans. Skeleton Key plus Backstab could work if we wanted to make it harder on ourselves. We probably don't do that. But, oh no, yeah, this build was able to beat the game a while back. We don't need anything. We could make it harder on ourselves by trying to make Backstab work with Skeleton Key instead. Otherwise, we can just grab the upgrade now to make sure we gain information about what the upgrades do. It does sync trap, but if I've got 10 dice and I set 8 of them to 3s,
That's pretty exciting, because that also does more damage with the backstab. Backstab, is it only reusable? I don't remember exactly. It might have been a couple turns of reusable.
But even like if it was like 3, it's still pretty good. Let's take a look. Backstab. No, it's not reusable. It upgrades to just be odd, though. It does upgrade to be usable, but we can still only use it once. So it's way too slow. Backstab is super slow. Holy moly. Yeah, that's garbage. Overwhelm is just infinitely usable instead of 3 times, sure. And that's it. So it's all trash. We don't have a degenerate build that kills a boss in 1 turn. Oh, curious, your name. Sneeze is the upgrade if we're making our build stronger. But we don't necessarily need to bother. Hey, system collapsed. This is just so much slower, though. Like, it does 0, then 1, then 2, then the enemy... No, then 3, then the enemy's dead. Like, that's approximately... Because this does 0 on the first turn, it does 1 on the second turn, it does 2 on the third turn. Oh, okay, I was wondering why this was such trash. It's because it's not. That makes way more sense. Yeah, good call, good call. That is based on my other item use. So that's actually good for us. Okay. It's probably still worse than the second frost spell. But it's fun, so let's do it, I guess. We could also adjust based on the, like, fight, too, you know? But yeah, then we can upgrade freeze over here now. Dire Wolf. Do we care that much if their dice are frozen? Fairly indifferent. So, sure, let's just give it a go. Right, they've got claws. Like, yeah, freezing them makes sure I get cursed. Are we still stealing one of these claws on principle, even though we're obviously never using them? I won't bother. Uh-oh, I'm about to sneeze myself. I got the sneeze just chilling there. There it goes. Okay. We could have hooked and killed them this turn, probably, right? Maybe. Maybe. Skiat, welcome. Oh, that's too bad. Should we have tried... I don't know what we should have tried first. I guess that the two... Well, we don't want to lose the dagger either, though. It's bad either way. That's fine. Yeah, this only goes here. Rude curse boy. Would Hook have saved her from curse? I don't think so, but I am not sure. I think I still do a 6 first. Could try this first. Okay, perfect. I guess I should have Finders Keeper, but whatever. I'll get you next time, you sneaky little cube. Also, hey, if you see my kid, can you make sure he's brushing his teeth? Hey, this guy is very vulnerable to freeze. We'll pummel them first, and just in case we have something else we want to see the upgrade for before we upgrade. Do they have 2 dice? They probably have like 3 dice. Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. Upgraded Midnight Charm is somewhat interesting. Spend 5 to get 2 6s. Not good enough for us, mind you. I keep just wanting to grab all the equipment on principle. Yes, the upgraded Secure has 6 uses instead of 3. Hey there, what do you fancy? I'd offer a discount, but honestly, the sale targets down here are intense. Nudgeblade. Sure. Bump blade exists, I guess a nudge blade can exist. And we have nothing else to put money towards, so we might as well see what they upgrade to. Sure. Let's check it out. Hey, come in. Tell me, what do you want in an upgrade? More compact machinery? More power? More flexibility? More freezing? Probably more freezing, turns out. Last stand goes to 9. Okay, and what was the other thing we bought? It's not here. There's even room for it. Yeah, the nudge blade. Alright. Well,
I imagine that one's already known, but... Apparently it's sparking. I was just trying to check what Nudge Blade upgraded to, but, shock and horror, we are not allowed that privilege anymore. Alright, let's upgrade the freeze spell. Punch a bird in the face. I forgot what Butt Blade's upgrade was, to be honest. But I also assumed that. Is that it could be used twice, right? Yeah, it could probably be used twice. That is, most likely the case. Stealing from the Jester does seem interesting, I agree. We can't, steal any of these because we don't have room, I guess. Too weak. Oh, they're all big anyway, though. What does silence do on the AI, though? Like, nothing? Or does it do something? I don't really have time to try this out, and also I can't because it won't let me put it in my inventory. But, I'm not sure what silence does if I use it against the AI. I'm now curious. Greetings, Konkretny Kodzetsky. I'm sure I butchered that name, but welcome. And yeah, Sneeze has been ridiculous. Blind could do something and just make it look like it's hard for it to... They should probably show it doing something if it actually does anything, though, so I guess it probably doesn't do anything in that case. Oh boy, it disabled my Finders Keepers. It actually disabled my dagger, though, sort of. Sort of disabled my dagger. It made my dagger a lot less sexy. I got all these threes here. They don't even do anything. Appalach, yeah, it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. We don't quite kill them this turn because everything got dunked. We'll do that just because we can, I guess. Oh, backstab needs a 3 again. Is there any difference between backstab minus and backstab? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's exactly the same as regular backstab, it looks like. So it appears. So it appears. Alright. Hey, see, Kunk, it, always resets. It's a turn-based counter. Ka! Bird wants to be from Slay the Spire. Alright, your abilities are mostly bad, though. I mean, we'll see if there's anything interesting to steal. I wonder if it'll be, like, based on the turn I choose steal, or the turn I, finish on, or random. I can't reorganize it, Jagfar. It won't let me. What's going on with you dice, anyway? Why are you still fighting?
Why haven't you been defeated yet? This can't go on. No, Sven, you can't remove equipment. Normally you come nowhere near the limit. But, they've got 3 hammers. Well, enjoy your 3 ones. I'll take, -1 damage, approximately, with the magic shield. Maybe we'll use the hook for a second time in the boss fight. Oh, maybe, Spence. I don't think it'll... I'm not sure. It's possible, though. Yeah, indeed, Spence, indeed. Sounds risky. What do you got this turn? Whip, whip, whip. You know what? That also seems very vulnerable to freeze, doesn't it? Fancy that. Fancy that. It is, Maddie. It is. Oh, yeah, they got triple shovel this time. This is approximately the worst roll I have, right? 4 4s? Is that literally the worst possible roll I could have? I think it is, yeah. That is the literal worst roll. Also, they're still dead this turn, and it doesn't matter. But, you know... I can steal again. 4 2s? 2s I can use on the dagger, though. Let's see. That's very similar. But it means that I don't have anything good to sneeze with. So I end up with 5 dice, so in this case we had, but we can't use those 4s at all. So with 3 dice we couldn't use. We were basically just given 4 1s, whereas with the 2s, yeah, no, the 4 2s are still better. Because we can still split one of the 2s into a free spell and backstab, or free spell and magic shield. Let's see, that's true. Well, it's the same. It's the same concrete. And 4 6s means I get 6 1s instead of 4 1s. Yeah, the extra 4s could steal something if that matters. But, yeah. So 4 1s and 4 4s are the same roll, I guess. Anyway. See you later, Jester. Wow. Wow. I've never lost this often. You know what? You're not going to win, but I'm glad you're trying. You just stick at it. Burn the dungeons down. Why not? Oh, that's true, Maddie. Yep, we do get 1 more damage on the backstab if we want to use it. Yep. Well, no, yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Okay, so it's based on the what they had at the end, I guess. Shovel. Dig! Dig! I don't get a shovel. Oh no, you can readjust it. I thought I tried that and it didn't work. But it doesn't stay that way? Nope, sure doesn't. That's really silly. That's true. 4-4 is the second worst roll. We did it. We figured out that there was in fact a worse roll. Alright, Audrey again. There's no reason we're like, haha, let's sub in all these other sneaky tools we've got at our disposal. Hey, 88. No, we just, formulatically dunk them. Seems fine. 1, 2, 3 sword, and 1, 2, 3 shield. Hope you've done all your drills. So they've got a headbutt and an earthquake. Which we do have to just steal on principle. We can't kill them in one turn. We do at least have to steal stuff on principle, right? Oh, we could have hooked. That's okay, whatever. Yeah, it's very weak against freeze. I don't think there's a max, Tanner. I've seen a screenshot from at least right before release that involved the screen being filled with dice, basically. Hook doesn't really do anything because we want to steal. We'll do it anyway, though. Because we needed this many dice. Alright, steal on principle. There we go, perfect. Dagger, 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 shield, backstab. Well, here we are again. Let's try the exact same thing as we've been doing for ages, and see if the results are different this time. No, sorry. Maybe if you tried another 5 or 10 times. Defeat a boss with full health. We take a look at the fireman. Favorite food, ice cream. Hobbies, reading, woodwork, skiing. Greatest fear, destroying that which he loves. Yeah. Reason for entering the dungeons, wanted to not be on fire. That's actually really sad now. Poor fireman. Hey, Simcopter. Greetings, Jumbo Tom.
I think there is A, B. Finders keepers. Okay, there's the hot hit. Greatest fear, trying and failing. No, wait, I mean, I'm not afraid of anything. Childhood pet. I don't need a pet to love me. I have my own sense of self-worth for that. Happiest moment. Happier than whatever yours was. Reason for entering the dungeons. Really good. It's a good one. I know, right, Spence? Yeah, Squirrely. They're like they're tied to the achievements and the challenges there. That there's just little flavor of the characters and stuff. Oh yeah, Exino, you found another case you would want to run. I mean, there should be a few cases you would want to run, I hope, but yeah, that could be. You could run from a Kraken that triple strangles on the first turn or something. You take a lot of damage resetting it though, so you might be better off just finishing it. You would have to roll bad and it would have to roll good, probably. What do we actually do to get them? We've done 5, 6, 7... Is it just completing enough challenges? Probably. Well, my guess is that, oh, it's one more time. We have to probably defeat the Jester one more time. That's my guess. That's my guess. We have to beat the Jester one more time. That would make the most sense thematically. The thief wanted $1 billion, Squirrelian. The inventor wants to know everything. The robot wants to not have to sleep. I don't actually know what the warrior wanted. I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right, the warrior wanted a monster truck. That's right. That is what the warrior wanted, was a monster truck. There you go. There you go. Well, let's see here. What do we reckon? Been streaming for quite a while. Zapper. Yeah, if you want, Mon. Or Motan, rather. I mean, I'm sure we'll get it soon enough anyway. I've already played the last class when it first came out in the beta, so I have a pretty good idea how it works already. You need to fight it as a boss. Okay. So, I was mostly right on my assumption. I think you have to fight it as a regular minion several times first, and then you fight it as a boss, is my guess, Royal Blue Wizard. Because, like, the dialogue progresses, right? Every time you talk to the, fight the Jester, they kind of progress, and this time they're like, yeah, you know what? I'm kind of rooting you on, like, so, like, they were kind of, turning on Lady Luck to some extent, so, it makes sense that then they become, a die after that. So that's, kind of my thought there. Oh, they go deeper each time, too. That could be your name. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right, that they are deeper every time. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. There we go. That's probably just it, isn't it? So I was almost exactly right on my assumption. It just, the specifics are that it will be a boss forest, probably our very next run. Probably. Let's see. Oh, clearly here's where I should, like, ask for a bribe or something, right? Like, alright, we've already been streaming 7 hours. We're already an hour after our normal stream in time. I don't know. Hey, Jopin. Yeah, I think I can do one more run. Let's do one more run. But that does mean we need to take ourselves a break. So thank you all for hanging it out. I'm glad you're all enjoying Dicey Dungeons here. Let's do one more run. See you in just a few minutes, folks. And thanks for the host, by the way, Simcopter. Cheers, Zapper. Thanks for throwing an egg at Cat. Alrighty, we return. Let's keep rolling, I suppose. We want to do warrior or inventor?
Probably warrior, I guess. We've done all the other classes tonight, so let's see what the warriors challenge is. Hop right in. All this nice peaceful music, and like, then we jam it. Alright, we got 2 battle axes, and we're extremely cursed. Could also do this if this seems more interesting. Lose 2 max HP when you level up. Sure. I'll just do this one. It's time for another episode of Dicey Dungeons with our feisty little fighter, the warrior. Hey, Lady Luck, I'm doing great, aren't I? You sure are. If I keep this up, I'll have that monster truck in no time. So determined. And I think you may be right. You will have that monster truck in no time. Yeah, wait, what? It's a double meaning, you see. No time could also mean never. Please don't tell me I need to make this any clearer. Wait, but I'm doing great. You just said. Of course I did. And of course, none of us have any reason to believe that my show isn't completely fair. So, in you go for another round. Alright, so we've got 2 battle axes. Max 4, and they do double damage. Pretty good. Let's go smash the front. And we're cursed, which means 50% chance to fail things repeatedly. I keep telling them I need a bigger sword! What's in the box? We got a Claw Plus. Oh man. No claw is flaw. Gardener's got a shovel. Yep, they just have a shovel. Okay. And the warrior's limit break is that they can double use an action. We can see if the alchemist takes off like 25 health in a single fight again. Yeah, what's up, alchemist? Please don't this time. She's got very rude potions is her gig. So 1 is worse, 6 is worse, everything else is the same. I thought I'd do that to try to trigger the curse, so that works. But yeah. Got 3 dice. On average, they could use about 1 of these a turn. They used 3 over 2 turns, and it was incredibly rude. Sometimes they use 0 on a turn. And then I rolled triple 6s, which is actually really bad. Because all of these 6s are unusable. Oh, I should have furied that. Oh well. Oh god, they rolled exactly enough to use both potions too. That's a pretty big punish. I got so used to being so OP that I wasn't using my ability in all the previous rounds, so, you know, who needs it, right? Alright, bump, I mean, I could turn my 6s into usable 1s. So that's nice. All the equipment we find is upgraded this run, it appears, so that does help offset the curse quite a bit. We should be fine against Stereo Head. Let's dance. We can always use a Fury. Alright, I guess it's a 6 and a 1. Try to eat the curse here. No. Alright. Sometimes the curse just doesn't go off. So they weaken our equipment, which is extra bad since everything we have is upgraded, but... Okay. Spiked shield plus or boomerang plus. Neither of these is terribly exciting. I mean, they both let me use 6s, so that's nice. Yeah, like, Spiked is better, but is it enough better that we want a big item? I guess. Though, now I want the boomerang instead. Because it seems like these are better defensive options. Because they are. And having the shield would pair with the boomerang, in fact. Instant regret. Instant regret. I mean, first aid kit's nothing to sneeze at either. This guy's something to sneeze at. Well, I'm used to being so disappointed by the shop selection. Well. Do we want all of the block? Sure. You know what? Sure. All of the block. Hey, Sneeze, that looks like a pretty good ability. Sure, we've got 11 shield. You don't actually build Fury unless you actually take damage, alas. Now the Highlander theme's going through my head, AB. I am immortal. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Rude. Alright, so if we don't kill them, we want a shield. Oh, they do 12 damage. That all looks pretty familiar. Bunch of ones doing a bunch of damage, you say? Alright, what do we want? The answer is mostly yes as to what do we want. We have a harder time using our big numbers, so we don't want the target shield. So, do we want a first aid kit or a buckler? Yes. Probably buckler, because the curse is more impactful and harder to work around for a first aid kit? Maybe? Oh, the healing, the double heal with a limit break could be pretty exciting, yeah. Yep, that is true, Ginger and Zappert. Welcome, by the way, Ginger64. We had $6, so we could buy them both. First aid kit synergizes with Fury in both directions, because when we're taking damage and healing it, we're generating more limit break. And because double casting first aid is stronger than double casting the shield. Alright, you know what, that's good enough reason, I think. Let's grab the first aid kit. We'll do this for now. Probably look to replace the spiked shield soon enough. We cannot sell items, no. What is this? There's like a blueprint over here. Kill the cactus first. Let's say duplicate, okay. In case we wanted 3 battle axes.
Spatula. Spatula's getting a lot of builds. Yep. 3. O-Ring Tribal, welcome. Duping into 4 battle axes, sure. Sure. Yeah, I should probably be, when I can bump to get an extra die, I should be trying to burn the curse on something other than the bum. Oh, we could just kill them, I guess. Yeah. Or I could heal for 6. We got 3 dice. So they could do 8. It shouldn't matter terribly much either way. Like, there seems like a min-max line that involves us finishing this fight with more health than 24, but... Or still having our Fury intact. Greetings, Rufus. Yeah, actually, that's just... Like, it's not like I can carry that 6 over to the next fight or anything. This is probably, better. Like, we take 8 here, but... That's back where we were. We could just keep doing this. I mean, we keep trying to do this. We get to get a tiny shield up this time. We're improving. Let's see, we heal for 8, so we can take damage too, right? Yeah. Oh no, hold on, we're 8 down. Math is hard. There we go. Don't get a 6 this time. I told you not to get a 6 this time. Don't get a 6 and 2 odds. Your perfect roll. Every time. It's rude. Okay. That is enough to kill also. Cool. So in the fight with Fury intact and with 7 more health. Yeah, this challenge, we start with 2 battle axes and everything we find is upgraded, but we're always cursed. Quiet side dice. Okay, we got a chocolate cookie now. Got a Girl Scout cookie here.
Can we 4 times? Can we Fury a cookie? Is that 3 times or 4 times? Or is it double and then a separate double? I'm not sure. We probably have to try out, don't we? What's at the shop? There's another claw. There's a healing crystal and a taser. Deal damage, shock the enemy. See, that's what I expect in the store. Stuff I don't care about. Let's give it a try. What is up, wizard? Shock 88 disables an ability at, well, partially disables an ability at random. So let's say we got shocked and it randomly chose Claw. We would then have to put in a die to unlock Claw before we could use it for that turn. Squirrelian, it would make sense to be 3, like, it does the double action, like, the extra action twice, because you have 2 Fury. Rather than being multiplicative where it would do it 4 times. Like that's my default thought, but it could be 4 times, it could be 3 times, it could be 2 separate cases of 2 times. I think those are the all the possible answers of it. This fight isn't gonna last long enough that it's time to test out the cookie. It's time to just heal up and then win. Most likely. Oh, this doesn't go in here. That was supposed to go in there in my head. Alright, well I guess that's going into chocolate chip cookie then. Sure. You're just like bullying Yoda, is pretty much what it sounds like. That is correct, 88. Max is strictly blocking higher dice. Alright, bully is a bit of a bully. They just punch you and throw rocks at you.
Sure. Let's try this out here. Oh, we don't use the 5, we use the 6 and the 4. Because we put the 5 into claw, right? Oh no, the 4 we have to save. We spend 11 on the chocolate cookie, and triple or quadruple hit the battle axe. Okay. So that's 2 Fury. Yeah, okay. As expected. Guess what? We're a bit of a bully too. Hey there, Dark Deus. Curse means that there's a 50% chance an ability will fail. We did have 14 health sitting on the floor, but there's a 50% chance an ability will fail each time you activate an ability. Then once one does fail, you lose the curse. We duplicate Cookie? Why would we duplicate Cookie? What does a duplicated Cookie do for us? We can Fury Cookie into Cookie. It's not actually good, is it? Like that's just dumb? Yeah, okay. If we had a crowbar, I could copy Cookie. If we had a crowbar. Depends on why you're asking, Jegfar. Cookie can be blocked with Curse. But it won't trigger, like, Thorns. Eh? I mean, Taser is better than Claw, but so is Battle Axe. Copying a Battle Axe is free. Not that money tends to be very tight in this game anyway, but... Like, we can also copy the Bomb, which, in perfect situations is pretty great. Let's just copy the Battle Axe and get it over with, I guess. Fine. Just gonna leave that apple on the ground. Can't trust that. Alright, let's speed up our little witch in training. Okay. Not quite what I wanted. So we should bring this to 11 then. Oh, does this stay for next turn or not? I guess we'll find out. Probably not. Oh, no, it stays. Fury stays around. Okay. Mind you, using it last turn's better, since we can, know it isn't gonna be cursed, but... Okay, it doesn't, get rid of the Fury if you miss on the curse. Okay, that's good. Oh, whoops. They gave me an extra 6 and an extra 1, though. So that's actually pretty good, except that I don't have anything to use these 6s for. I like how I remembered the Fury and then immediately forgot about the Fury. Okay, well, do we heal an extra 4? How much is all of this? Do, well, we don't have the 4s yet, so... Let's go and at least roll one of these ones. Let's roll one of these... Let's... Might be better to roll a 6 at this point, I'll check. Okay, so we can't ever get optimal here, but... If we roll a 3 twice and a 4 twice... 16... plus 12 is 28. If we can get exactly that, then we can, in fact, kill her this turn. This unaligned 1 is bothering you? I don't think the roll, the roll doesn't trigger Fury, so it doesn't count for the cookie or your ability here. I mean, rolling a 6 or a 1, I guess, is about the same thing. It doesn't really matter which I'm rolling. I'm gonna roll a 6 into a 4. Perfect. Okay. So that means we bump this up to a 3. Oh, we don't have. We'd have to use our ability, right? If we wanted to double Fury. That's true. Which, I mean, is fine. Yeah, alright, that's fine. We could have rolled slightly worse and gotten there. What do you want? Battle axe for a staff plus no deal. That's too big. Alright, what's up, loud bird? I'm gonna ask you a question. Rude.
Tried to burn the curse so I could get extra dice here, but... I'm gonna try to burn the curse on this so that I can do this and this. Alright, what's weakened? Axe and a bump. The true curse is the friends we made along the way. Oh, they've got a dodge. Should use the small axe. Dodge will never be remembered, except for that one time we remembered it. No whammies, no whammies, stop! That's sort of a whammy, but it's okay. I need to call my results. Maybe. They've got dodge. They've got dodge. No effect as chocolate cookie minus. You just eat the cookie. Amazing. Alright, dodge is avoided. They still have curse to worry about. Oh, 2 battle axes got cursed. Probably should have looked at that a little more closely. Means the dodge didn't happen either. But, I mean, we can just cookie axe to kill. We don't need to heal. Oh, wait. Does that doesn't work. That does not work. It does if we bump the 5 twice, though? Maybe? Maybe not. Yes. Yeah. Ka! You're still not a bird cultist. You're not a cultist from Slay the Spire. No, you're not. Your caws are inferior.
Okay. I guess this just goes into first aid. Wait, excuse me. Look at this 12 here. This is supposed to be a 9. It getting broken and unbroken broke it. Oh god. Alright, another let's see. Choco cookie weakened and unbroke but reverted to 12. Some of these may already be fixed. For the record. This Rhino Beetle is like, gee, warrior, your mom let you have 3 battle axes? They've only got 1. What a sucker. Freaking broken cookie. I don't know, Tribal, but I do know that I got axe for you. Eh. Wait, we are leveling after this and they're not doing 20... Wait, are we leveling? Yes, we are. Okay. We don't care about using Fury then. Pirate Hook. Do damage on a 6, you can reuse it. But it's big though. I mean, if it was small, I would use that, but I don't think I use any of this. I mean, I don't have shields though, Zapper, so I don't have anything to pair it with to do anything. Potential times 0. Well, no, 0 is the potential. The potential can rise, but the potential is currently 0. I guess I technically have 1 shield item, but it's big and it's not good, so... If we had bought the shield item instead of the heal, then maybe. I don't know, Mr. Smokes. There was just a patch. We are on old patch still. I mean, we'll take Midnight Charm and not use it. I guess is the plan. We also got a shovel. How's it going, Esty? Yeah, I want a crowbar. Then we use Cookie and hold on. Gonna unequip that and equip it again. And you wanted something stupid. Oh, yeah, you wanted one of my battle axes. No deal. You think I just got extra battle axes to throw around here? Think again. Maybe if I had a crowbar. Another duplicate, huh? Sure. Oh, no, you can have access to a heal right away. It's just rare. Okay. Hey, look, a 4th battle axe. Sure. Alright, this all probably don't matter terribly much. Let's go beat up Aurora. We're assumingly killing everyone, including Transient over there. I don't really want a 4th battle axe. I would probably rather have a claw. Currently I'm rerolling this 5. That is unfortunate. Alright, I mean, yeah, I guess we'll do this. That's right, double this 2. This is, yeah, the first Warrior episode. Everything's upgraded and we're perma-cursed. Okay. Hey, Puffin King! Okay. Hey, this guy has a weapon that likes 6s. Should we technically take out the Wicker Man first so we have access to the health? I mean, that's probably just prudent. Alright. I use the 5 here now. Okay. Wanted that to fail. They heal with their fly traps. So many 6s. Hey, Netbot Man. Doing pretty well so far. Frickin' trash 5s. Aha, Ed. I mean, we could have gotten rid of a battle axe and a cookie to bring in the pirate hook. Wouldn't have been so bad. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I was trying to use first aid kit twice was the goal for this turn, but we can use it once and kill them. That's good too, I suppose. I mean, health doesn't help me for fighting Cornelius anyway. So... yeah, I guess this health doesn't really matter. Cornelius is silly. I guess that means we should have fought the cowboy first to get the equipment, but... so they have 100 health, they start with 0 dice, get an extra die every turn, and then this is their ability. Oh man, imagine stealing this ability! That would be a fun one to steal. Oh yeah, just like dodge it, yeah. It's vulnerable to a lot of things, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Yerdan. This is one of the only fights that it really makes sense to run from. Are we still cursed? Is that still a thing, or? Hey, Tactical, I mean, that's true on, like, 2/3 of the enemies. Is that, freeze is really good. Real good. Well, it can roll double sixes sometimes. Okay. Oh, there's only 2 battle axes left. Do that, save that one for next turn. Alright. They're at 68, which means they're like 60% of the way there, probably, with the way the scaling actually works out in practice. That's too bad. Try to use it there. I don't know, eh? Too long. Because they are not threatening. But they're in a weird spot because it doesn't feel good to lose against them either, so... can we turn these into cookies or something? Yeah. There's our curse. Detonator plus. Do 1 damage for every poison on enemy. Oh, okay. Thanks? Question mark? I regret that 1 apple I picked up to heal 1. I should have never picked up any of these filthy ground apples. Alright, we got it up to a 2. Oh, I forgot to bump. Could have had a little more on that. Pew! Pew! Duh. Trying to double heal next turn. Keep talking, no one explodes. It is amazing, idiot.
Oh, I wasn't as hurt as I thought I was. That's okay. Oh, that's true, your name, yeah. You could abuse Cornelius for healing. There's the bus that couldn't slow down mod for keep talking. Fleeing takes a turn, no, Ed. So they get to do their attack next turn. So if you're talking about Cornelius early on, then they cost us nothing. Two-hour log one? That sounds like a nightmare, Dark Dance. That sounds miserable. Something like that, Ed. That knows that the I can buy another duplicate. We can have 5 battle axes. That would not be very good. I mean, it's not like we could have 6 battle axes. Yeah, Cornelius fight should probably be, like, just removed. I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, this game's casual enough to, that it could be, you know, a thing for people that don't play many games and don't think about strategy and stuff, but... Hey, White Fang. I mean, we could. It's not, like, good. I would take up 4 of our slots for that pile of mediocrity. That's really not good. We could double the detonator, I suppose, or something. But yeah, Claw's not even very good at the poison mill. It's eh. Eh. So who's Char? But remember, we're cursed. Who's Charm Detonator. We need to not miss any of those things, is the problem with this plan. Like, missing those things is really, like, we have to do things in order. We have to do Midnight Charm first, and then we miss that, and then we're like, well, guess that's our turn. We just do, like, 5 damage, and we're done. It's, pretty bad. Ed and Twitchbot are on the fill our bag with battle axes plan. I mean, what we have certainly wins the game. I don't really want to do this over again if the poison nonsense doesn't work. Style is important. I mean, style is absolutely important. Like... Yeah, that's the other thing. Well, I mean, we could switch to our normal build if we go against Audrey. Yeah, single claw, I mean, it could work in conjunction with other non-claw things. Or other claws, I guess. Any other poison thing. Yeah, you probably did, Exuna. We're looking at Toxic Ooze. Yeah, poison seems pretty weak in general, I agree. Almond roll. Hey there, prepare to fight. Well, I don't have room for bump in my equipment anymore if we're going this plan. I mean, I guess we could go, like, double claw instead of Toxic Ooze? Instead of the second Toxic Ooze, rather? But then the Midnight Charm doesn't do anything. Yeah, we don't use Midnight Charm unless we're using double Toxic Ooze. So I guess we could use Bump instead of the Midnight Charm in that case. So that would be Toxic, Bump, Claw, Claw, Detonate. No meme is worth this much consideration. Chat seems to think it is. Chat seems to think it is. Hey there, Crazy Kill. I mean, 2 detonates is also an option. They can at least use 6s, even though they don't, like, utilize them. Oh yeah, that's true. Our boss should be the Jester. So we're against a little bit of everything. It's doubly important we kill the Jester. I mean, we should be able to make this work. Alright, first of all, money is not important, so let's start by buying this so we can more easily look at what we're thinking about here. The biggest reason to have claws is just that, we only need like one claw, right? And we have bump. Or do we have cookie? The jester doesn't resist battle axe. I agree. I agree. Like, we might not even duplicate anything still. Like, is this just the best way to do it? Because cooking ooze is pretty good, as is cooking detonator later. Second claw makes it a little easier to make sure we burn our curse. Hey, Spoosio. Haha, that's alright. I can do that, Ed. I will duplicate the battle axes over duplicating nothing. Exactly, Ebba. Exactly. 2 cookies? Crazy Kill. The curse only has a 50% chance of happening, so, like, something that still does something useful towards our ends, like Claw, while the curse is not activating, is also relevant to keep in mind. I think another Claw is probably better than this cookie. Duplicate the shield prize. Just do a triple spike shield, nothing else. That's terrible. I've got 5 dice to use in 3 slots. I should probably make the trigger for the crocodile board a little less sensitive. There's enough games with shields in them that we talk about that it's not always people looking at that and wondering if that's a shield. Triple cookie? What? Oh, it's I could do triple cookie. That'd be amusing. I think this is our build if we're gonna try this nonsense. I don't think adding other cards to this, they all make it more problematic, I think, when we've got 5 dice here. So I guess that means we're gonna have 5 battle axes. What? It's gotta be something equipped? Look. Gonna make me forget to re-equip this claw. Copy this battle axe. Okay. Go over here. Oh, it's bugged. We can copy it again. Copy this battle axe. Okay. Going over here. Copy this battle axe. About this belt.
Hey, orbital sloth. Okay, we spent all that time figuring out the poison build, but chat seems to be far more enthusiastic about the 6 battle axe build. Hey, dumb person. No, it isn't. This is objectively bad. To be clear, dumb person, or anyone else just coming in. Objectively bad to have 6 battle axes. Should be fine. I mean, we can switch to any of our other builds down here. No, we're not fighting the Jester. We're fighting Ivy. So she's a sword and board. Fight. It really is. Well, I mean, we can always re-roll our 5s and 6s, I guess. I can't use all the X's anyway, yeah, also true. But, does she weaken? Maybe she weakens, and then I can avoid those weakened X's. Some sort of lockdown stuff? Yeah, that, I agree on Dead Hippo. We don't have any of that. We have poison or axes plus, you know, healing and stuff, which is ideal, but the 6th axe is to assert dominance. I mean, we could have shovel instead of the 6th axe, but yeah, that's true. We do have that, but this is not like a Spire Claw. This is a Poison Claw. I mean, I think we could probably still win with 6 axes. Like, there's a variety, like, everything's better. Greetings, Jatha. Like, anything we're replacing the 6 axe with is better. Every single other option we could replace the 6 axe with is better. Every last one of them. One of the blueprints stayed around and let us copy twice Dark Deus, so, I assume we can still win this. Like, we've got 5 dice. We, can usually do like a, what, 4-4-3-2? Something like that. Can do 26 damage a turn. So we have to survive 5 turns? 4 turns of damage? Okay, you're right, Squirrelian. Midnight Charm would in fact be worse. Everything else better, Midnight Charm worse. Hey Nelson JD, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Yeah, plus Fury, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go 6 battle axes. You guys asked for it, we're doing it. Hey there, 91, excuse me, only 51 ducks. The extra die could actually help me, yeah. No, like, all the other builds other than Midnight Charm are better, but we're gonna go 6 battle axes. Another fight. Yeah, go on then. Do we reroll a 1? Yes. Dang. Should have done the 1 first. That's okay. I should have furied the 4 too. They've only got 64 health though. It's okay. See, I'm gonna play bad, and then we're still gonna win. They added 11 shield. That's pretty rude. Well, that's a good roll.
Oh, they didn't quite activate the Fury. Let's see, that's, yep. Oh, I didn't account for the shield, but, oh, that means we're one off. Yep. We do enough damage next turn that we should try for it this turn. Easy. $17. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Hitting her with 2 battle axes at the same time. Warrior go face! Warrior want monster truck! You've been doing so well! Adapting to all the new rules, fighting all of Lady Luck's minions. Will it finally pay off? Spin the wheel! Great schismism. Oh no, bad luck. Oh, wait, no. The wheel's still spinning. Give it a moment. Right, yes, bad luck. Alright, we've got info on the vacuum. Likes crumbs, lint, rice, chunky dust. Dislikes hairbands, broken glass, loose coins, string. Yep. Favorite food, grains of sugar spilled all over the floor. Reason for entering the dungeon, wanted to stop the word suck from being used when something's bad. And Space Marine. Favorite food? Mom's hash browns. Heaviest moment? My very first blast off. 10, 9, 8, 7. 6 things you couldn't live without. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Reason for entering the dungeons. Want to be selected for the first mission to Mars.